Hello, old hippie. How are you? Good to see you. It was pretty good. It was good. It was.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, madman, how's it going?
Oh, I got my YouTube muted.
Yeah, I don't hear any echo.
Oh,
Hey,
okay. I might
madman,
have
how's it
unmuted
going?
it. Hold on. Okay, I think that's good. 90, you guys got to stop striking each other, man.
I have.
You got a lot more to lose than Joe, and Joe might find some kind of fucking way to knock your channel down. You guys got to stop that. That's like jealousy striking. I call it jelly striking. You guys got to stop that.
Well, it's over. I
Yeah,
mean,
have a talk with Joe and say, hey, listen, I won't strike you if you don't strike me. Let's leave it alone. No.
hey, madman, you know what happened when I tried to strike him? I mean, no, no, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that word. When I tried to talk to him, when I tried to talk to him and have a conversation with him, he put he intentionally put my phone.
I know it was illegal because he recorded you, didn't he?
Yes, he did an illegal act.
Right. So he's not afraid to. He's gonna. I'm just saying, you got too much to lose, 90. You got way more to lose than he does. I mean, you just got moderated and all that. You can't. You don't want to fuck with some little fucking guy that's got 60 people on the stream, and he might strike you for any little fucking thing, and it could go through. So you got to. That's what I'm saying. Don't lose your channel over a moron. I'm just telling
I
you.
hear what you're saying. Thanks, madman. I just wanted to address old hippie. Yeah, my
Okay.
birthday was pretty good. It was so unbelievably hot yesterday. Um, well, the humidity was so bad. Yeah, air conditioning's fine in the car, but it was just miserable to be outside. So we had to limit ourselves to outside because it was just miserable.
Hell, I wouldn't think it's saying it up here. We had like 45 degrees and rain. I can't wait till it fucking heats up over here.
It was like 90, and it felt like it was just.
Yeah, 90's a little too much. You know what I mean? 95 or something like that. I like it about like 78, maybe a little, maybe 80 would be okay, but 90.
Yeah, but the humidity it was really sticky out. It was just real uncomfortable to be outside. But overall it was good. I did get a donation from somebody. Not a donation, sorry, strike that. I did get a birthday. Um,
Oh,
I,
happy birthday! I'm sorry, happy birthday to hey 90. If I didn't have to go through what I just had to go through, I probably would have threw you $20 or something. I
well,
don't.
no, 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 no. That's
You know what I
fine.
mean? I'm going through little bit right now. That's all.
I didn't expect to receive anything, but to the person that did, I really, really, really appreciate it. I did send them a thank you and everything in private in Discord. So I really appreciate what they've done, what they did, and they, you know, I wasn't
You're a good
expecting.
guy, 90. And you deserve donations, right? I believe you're a good guy, man. I just hope you stop. Don't fuck with
I
some
haven't,
little fucking teensy weensy channel to fucking make your point.
you know
It's not
what,
worth it.
you know what, Joe's put up a bunch of other stuff, and I haven't reacted to it.
Yeah, responded to it. Right. That's what you got to do because he's trying to take you down. He wants to take you down. You know
Well,
that.
what he wants me to, what he wants is he wants me to keep on filing different complaints, and I'm not going to keep on doing it because
Right. And YouTube's going to go, this guy's obsesses over his complaints. Maybe we should strike him. You know, shit can happen. Like, so I know what he's trying to do. He's a fucking moron. He's a teeny weeny little channel. You got moderated. He's jealous. And that's why I call it jelly strikes. You know, and fucking, you know that. You just don't play his game because you don't know in the long run. He might get you in the long run. We don't know that.
Mhm.
You got to be careful.
Yeah, he's
What are you going to
very
do if he gets you, 90? What are you
well.
going to do?
He won't because he's not that smart. But I know what you're saying, and I'm not going down that road with him.
Protect what you have, 90. That's what you got to do. Protect what you have, and don't even play with them. Don't even fucking acknowledge them.
Yeah, he's very ignorant. He proved it this weekend. He's extremely ignorant, and so that's all I gotta say. It's comical how ignorant he is. But
It is comical. It's funny because I see what he's doing, and I hope you see it. Hey, Guido, what's up, buddy?
hey, Guido,
Hey, you guys ain't playing Fortnite no more, huh?
it just wasn't in the cards this weekend.
DC said it's been like for 4 weeks straight.
Yeah, it has. Hi, Pookie, welcome.
Hi, Pook.
And it's not that. It's just the only day we could the only day we could get out was Saturday. And
The kid wants to play with you. That's what I was saying. You know, I saw it.
yeah, I know. And I came home and it wasn't that hot, but it was humid. And we were out all day long, the whole day. I mean, I got a sunburn. And I was wiped out, exhausted. And I didn't have much energy left in me.
Yeah,
So,
maybe next Saturday or something like that. If he wants to play and he's home, you know, he did get home, but a little late to play with you guys. But you guys weren't playing. I'll just give you a buzz. That's all. You know what I mean?
yeah, you can give me a
I'll give
ring.
you a phone call to see if by 5 or something. See if you guys are going to play.
Sure.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I did make a small note in the. I don't put out videos if things are going to change. But I did make a note in the Discord. That are you in Discord?
No, I don't even go to Discord anymore.
Okay.
Sorry, man. I just don't. You're right, Guido. Joey's trying to take down a moderated stream with his fucking 56 fucking viewers. 90's got to wise up and not fucking even don't even toy with the guy. He's not worth. Let us toy with him. You don't have to.
Well, down here.
Down here. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me. Hey.
How's it going?
And take a look.
Hey, Earl, what's up?
Hey, just watching the weather.
Here's Oklahoma.
Yeah, be careful. There's freaking
Oklahoma County.
tornadoes and shit in
And
there.
what's going to happen is
Yeah, but It looks like the cold front's going to undercut it. It's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, you're gonna miss the tornadoes to the north.
Well, yeah, the north one, but there's one that's coming into Chickasha. So that's going to go right up I-44. Is what they're saying.
Well, I'm saying if you do have a tornado, don't you got like a shelter you can go to or anything?
Yeah, at work.
Oh, at work, but not in your apartment.
No.
Man,
bathtub.
he's gonna grab his camera and run outside.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'd like to see that one.
But I think I'd rather be in an actual shelter than my bathtub. So.
But you know how much those tornado videos are going for?
Oh yeah, a lot.
If you can get an actual tornado video, and you could, and you know, it's your actual footage,
right,
and not someone else's. You can get some good money off that shit because
Go to the news station.
Oh shit! I'd never think of something like that. I don't care about stuff like that. I really don't.
But
What's
see,
up, Guido?
I'd rather have my family protected instead of trying to film it. You know.
well, I know I throw my kid be in the base. Well, we don't have basements here, but you know, if I was up in the Oklahoma City area, yeah, I mean, prime tornado area.
Yeah, I think.
Tornado chasing is dangerous. You're right. It is. You have to know where you're going because the El Reno tornado proved that the best tornado chasers can die.
Oh, definitely, yeah. But that was a very unfortunate because those tornadoes went counterclockwise.
Well, because they were so powerful.
Yeah, I mean they went the opposite direction. You know.
Yeah, but they were chasing some monsters.
Yeah, I know I remember that day. It was a big tornado with tornadoes inside of a tornado.
Yeah, it was a
vortex.
Wasn't Kansas have the biggest tornado so far, like F5 or something like that?
Well, between Kansas and Oklahoma, yeah, but Oklahoma really is Tornado Alley. I mean,
so it was very unfortunate to have that happen. I was a quarter of a mile from it when it went down I-40, and where I was living at the time, it was a quarter of a mile from me.
You got renter's insurance or?
No, I need to. I keep saying I need to.
Get some renter's insurance just in case. You never know, right?
But well, if I can,
you too, Andy. You never know.
Well, we don't have stuff like that. I mean, okay, I'm just gonna say that we do have tornado warnings and stuff, but we don't have anything, Madman. We don't have anything like. And we'll go ahead and zoom back in here. Earl has.
Right, but the people that don't have the renter's insurance, usually a tornado hits them and then they're all fucked. You know,
don't jinx me.
Well, no,
I know.
I'm not trying to.
Now, Earl, do you have a place you can put your car underneath a?
Nope.
Oh shit!
No, already. Oh no, my car's already destroyed by hell. There's all kinds of dents and dings in it.
Oh, you've already had hail damage.
Oh yeah, the last two hailstorms we had, yeah, it dinged and dented the roof. You could see it on the roof. You can see it on the hood, on the trunk. Yeah, it's very noticeable. So,
because that's the big thing, Madman, with these tornadic events is large damaging hail. So. Yeah, when I was up in Kansas, we had I watched my car. Oh my god!
Yeah.
I watched the windows being busted out.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that baseball size hail.
That's
That last
exactly what it was. It was between baseball and tennis ball.
well,
And I was watching the windows just getting busted out. And I was like, what the?
you should have seen the car lot that got wasted in that last hailstorm we had. I mean, a car lot, like majority of their cars were destroyed
Mm-hmm.
because of the windows and the back windows. I mean, they probably had about 20, 30 cars just totaled.
Yeah,
That's a scary situation right there.
Yeah,
it is. It's very.
and that'll take out your roof too. That
Right.
baseball size hail.
And our house. Oh my God. It
Right.
sounded you wouldn't have believed the sound inside. It was spooky. It was spooky.
Or what are you gonna do? Hold on to the fucking bathtub fucking nozzle and shit and try to hang on there while your feet are up in the air? I mean, what the
Well,
fuck?
that's the center of the apartment. I mean, of my
Right,
apartment.
right. You gotta go there, right? I get it.
But no, if I have to seek shelter, I'm driving my ass up to work and taking shelter there. They have an actual shelter, so so, and I would feel safer there than I would here.
Yeah. What radar do you use?
Uh,
A free radar.
well, this one I paid like $10 for this one. I think it's called Radar Scope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't want the ads, so I paid like $10 to get rid of the ads. So, yeah, one time pay of about $10, and it's well worth it.
Any of those Mr. Twisters set towards Joey?
No,
Damn.
not anytime soon. Right. The focus right now is really where basically all of Oklahoma and far southern Kansas.
I know. I'm only a kid. I don't want to see nobody get hurt by a tornado. That's for sure. I'm just playing.
Possible they might turn it in.
No, turn in any wallet. No.
Well, if I were to leave it in the cafeteria with the cafeteria management, maybe
Hey,
hold
one
on,
second.
bring it out here.
They possibly would hang on to it, so you could check in tomorrow. Okay.
Long weekend 90 or what? Got Joe, slashing all over it. Man,
No,
Lee,
he's a. You know what? You know what about him? I never paid any freaking attention to that motherfucker all weekend. Not one.
now he's going after Lisa. He's got like some kind of bullshit on a screen.
Yeah, he's just
targeting
going
Lisa.
after people. I'm not paying any attention to him. He's completely lost his mind.
Best thing you could do, just leave the little turd alone. He's just a little turd. He's the little turtle in the swamp. That's all he is.
Yeah,
You know,
he needs
leave him alone.
attention. There's somebody out there who's going to give him attention. Those storms look nasty. I'm telling you.
Are they going towards you, or are you going to get missed?
All right, I'm back.
Those storms coming towards you, or?
I'm still watching. There's one that's south of here.
All right, but it's close, or?
It's still brewing. I mean, it's still moving and brewing. I mean,
No, I get you. I get you.
so we'll see.
I think he's talking about this storm right here, right?
Hold on.
We all do. We don't believe me.
Yeah, the one that's down south by Apache.
Yeah, because the one up north, I think, is moving. It's going to be moving to the northeast. And it's going to be moving. It's going to be moving to the northern part of Oklahoma City.
Right. But the one that's going to go right along the I-44 corridor, that's the one that's coming up near me.
Okay.
I'm to the east. I'm east of I-44.
Right. See the one near Chickasha.
Right. And Chickasha is the south.
Toward Chickasha.
As long as it keeps an easterly movement, if it were to move east, if it were to move more east than northeast, then I'd be in the clear. But it's moving northeast, northeast. So
yeah, it's moving in a direction. No, I hate that future radar shit. Sorry.
You might just get a little touch of it then, or you ain't gonna be in the center.
Maybe. I honestly think that the cold front, the dry line is to the west, and I think it's going to be more of a wind hail threat. I mean, there's no doubt that it's going to be rotating because most storms rotate. So, but as far as actual tornadoes touching down and coming through my area, I think, in my opinion, are low.
All right, you got your car covered, or you got it underneath the?
No,
He already explained that.
Oh, okay, all right. I was away.
He can say it again.
Yeah,
he's already taken hail damage to his vehicle, and he doesn't have a carport.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Carports, because a lot of apartments have carports. Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
And if he's got an older car, he ain't gonna throw full coverage on the fucker. So
I'm still paying on it, so I have to.
Oh, you have to have
full coverage.
Well, get it fixed. Oh, well, you don't want your shit to go up. Is that why you're not doing
it? I just don't care to get it fixed. I never put a claim in. Because we always have hail storms. I mean, it's pointless to go get it fixed, pay your deductible for it to just happen all over again. I don't have a garage to protect it.
Damn, there's threats everywhere, ain't there? The red threat's got to be
let's see. That's just temperature and wind. God, how do I do this? Precipitation. I don't want the temperature and wind on there. Atmosphere, radar, past. I got to set all these preferences up. It's set on my computer at home, but. And then I got to go up to his severe. Then I got to go up to his area. It's set for my area. How do we zoom out? Let's do this. And then I got to remove that. Whatever that is.
What are those smiley faces with some are like worried and some are pissed. I mean, what?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what that is so I can remove it. Severe tornado, marine.
Hey Ed, how you doing, buddy? Hey, thanks last night for posting my picture up there. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate you.
That's probably further down.
All right. Enough giving Trump the attention in Discord. I'm done with it. All right. See what this one is.
Looks pretty impressive for sure. Okay, so what he said is he's got a west wind.
Hennessy.
Back to the west.
That's back
There's a west
north.
wind blowing at him. So if this thing were going to produce a tornado, you would have an east or a southeast wind blowing away from him and into that inflow. He has outflow because the cool front has undercut the mesocyclone.
There you go.
And you undercut the mesocyclone, you cut off this low level of
Yeah, I heard that.
you cut it off. You're not killing it, but you're cutting off the tornado threat. It'll still spin all day. Okay, it'll spin all day and all night, but you will not get a tornado out of this.
No.
As a west wind or a northwest wind, 99.9% of the time.
Yeah, it's supposed to be get down to 42 degrees tonight. That's chilly for May.
Yeah, especially when you're but at least at least something's trying to fight off that shit, right?
That's the north. That's the north storm.
Oh, so it's okay. The North Storm.
Yeah, the Hennessy. That was Hennessy. There's still that one down south of here is still brewing. If you want to share my screen, I'll show you.
I think 90's hoping it goes loose towards Joe, and it's going away.
Okay. Do you have your radar up?
Well,
Or you
it's the local TV channel.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Yeah. And I was going to show you as soon as I see it on your screen. Okay. Right here.
Oh yeah, it looks like it. Yeah,
this one right here, it's moving that way, right up I-44. There's I-44.
Yeah, that one's the one that poses a threat to you, but the other one has been overtaken by the cold front.
Yeah, that's undercutting it, and it's eventually going to do the same to this one.
Yeah, but depending on, do they have the cold front overlay?
Oh, I can't do it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, my local weather.
Hit Squad's trying to get at you. Hit Squad's trying to get at you, Oklahoma State. Right?
You talking shit?
No, I'm just saying Hit Squad's going, yeah, hit her, man.
Oh.
Oklahoma bullshit, right?
Well, see, that's hail.
Yeah, that purple shit. You don't want to be anywhere around that. And there's a storm relative velocity, so
Where the red, if it red hits the green, then you need to be concerned.
especially if it's a tight couplet.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
you guys are in some dangerous areas, man. I'm telling you.
Well, we know, yeah, we've lived in these areas, so we know what the terminology.
Yeah, I've been watching weather since I was 8. So
Well,
Yeah,
when
but
we're
it seems
watching
like the weather's every other day there's something happening. That's crazy.
This
you guys
time
gotta worry about that.
Well, Madman, this time of year is like prime. You get these cold fronts that come through. They don't fuck around. They, just before summer, That's a
Well,
rain. That's going to be a rain wrap situation.
I'd rather have snow in July, like where I'm at. You know, I'd rather have snow in July than that kind of bullshit, right?
That hail, I just can't.
Yeah. Well,
Hail is
that's hail.
just.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. Let's see. Ed, did I miss anybody? Nope.
Yeah, that's north of me, so that's
They're focusing on that because it's probably the strongest
yeah.
right now. And it did have a tornado warning on it earlier. I was watching.
Yeah. That's what I
Um,
was concerned about, getting to my mom, but it's south of her, so that's good.
And then, like they were saying, this when the cold front catches up to the actual line, it kind of changes the dynamics.
Well, yeah, it changes. They said it changes the wind from a east to a north or south to a north wind, and that just like cuts the fuel off.
Exactly.
So,
But
I
that one right there,
tornado.
we go. That's the one that.
yeah, that's about an hour away from me, Ninnekah.
You upstairs or downstairs, huh?
Down.
Huh? Well,
Because that one still, I would say, still has the potential. It's by itself, isn't it? It's a discrete. It's not connected to the line, is it?
No,
It's
I
got
don't.
its own source, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Although they're saying that they're afraid that the storms could merge right over Oklahoma City.
right, Andy. Don't let that shit, Lisa. Don't let that piece of shit get to you because he's no one.
Yeah, who Joe? Yeah, who gives a fuck about?
You
Joe?
really need to try to stay away from that motherfucker, and try not to comment on his shit because he's really trying to stir you up.
Yeah.
And he's trying to do it the same with me. Just try to stay away from him.
Yeah, don't give him no attention.
Yeah,
Well, especially you, Andy. You got to stay away because he's trying to ruin something you got going for you. Lisa don't go live very often, but
yeah, but he's
He's
trying to
picking on her.
get
Yeah,
to Lisa's head. He's trying to get to Lisa's head, and that's not cool. So, but that storm right there. Ooh, is that a tornado warning they just issued?
It could be. Let's see. I'll turn the volume on.
Tornado is pretty close to
Yep.
cement. So
Okay,
Justin
is
has
that your storm?
there? I see his shot.
That's the one
Straight
that's
up pink shot.
coming up
There it is.
I-44.
Look at shear rate.
Okay, so that's your storm.
Here now.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
still south though.
13 miles
It's still south, but
shade. Just
okay, it's
southeast of cement. Looks like it may be just north of 44, but it is close
Yeah, it's
to the H.E. Bailey.
Yeah, it's just on. I think you're right. It's just on or just north of 44, east of cement. Here it is.
Ooh,
It's
look
right
at
on
those
top of cement.
burns.
Tornado warning now for cement. If you live up to Chickasha, if you live in Ninnekah, especially, gotta go to your safe spot.
It's gonna stay south of me.
If you live in a mobile home,
It's gonna stay
if you've got
south.
a neighbor, surely you have a plan in place already.
well, yeah, I'm happy for that, Eric. Honestly,
If you have time,
Yeah, it's gonna stay
down
south.
Highway 81, but you cannot
but
wait.
Lisa, Joe,
And there it is.
only way Joe can get to you if you let him. You know, just stick going.
Let's go back to Hank and get an update. And Hank, circulation is going to be right over cement. And there's the updraft. What do you think, Hank? Anything hanging out there? Wow, look at the updraft. Look at that shot from Hank.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a bad shot right there.
That's cool. I mean, I just love how storms form. Like the towers.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
That one looks like tornado ready. That's for sure.
When a
Yeah,
storm first goes up, the towers kind of gives you an idea of how it's going to be.
especially with the 40,000. I mean, that's probably a 40,000 feet, 50,000 feet storm. I mean, that's a humongous,
changing environment.
gigantic
What looks
storm.
like right there, Patty, zoom in right here. What looked like a little bit of a wall
And you can
cloud
hear that?
starting to form.
Yeah.
The base
Okay.
is lowering just a little bit. Like I say, I'm about a mile
Yeah,
west of Minnetonka, and I'm looking back to the due west, so it's going to be probably just right north of Cement. And you can see it's a dynamic, changing storm.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, right there.
And you're
Look at
watching
that.
before your
You
eyes.
see that whole base?
I don't ever see clouds like that up here, man. That's great. That's fucking,
Incredible
Look
shot.
at that. Right where he's pointing. Can you
Only
see
tornado
there's
warning
like,
in the state
Yeah.
now. This is Grady County. We have severe weather, yes. Moving into Oklahoma City. We'll get back to that here in just a second. If you're
that whole thing is rotating,
Inside,
guys, right
in
there. That
Oklahoma
whole
City, you need to move it into
wall cloud.
awning, covering, garage. Anything you want to protect here in Oklahoma City, if it's outside that you can protect, do it now. You've got some time, but not much for large hail and damaging winds in Oklahoma City. Okay? All right, so this is Scud developing underneath.
you buy this? Huh?
The wall cloud is forming right here.
No, it's south of me.
Oh, okay.
Watch this. Just kind of looking down the
Yeah,
road.
that's Scud.
Blanchard and Dibble.
The developing wall cloud.
South of you, you're going to have big hail. So just be thinking of that as this moves towards the metro. It's going to impact Tabler and Dibble and Blanchard if it continues lifting to the
The
east-north.
radar indicated tornado. It's,
No doubt about it.
developing.
You know, sometimes there's so many moving parts of this. You're talking about that. Yeah, a tornado. Oh, yeah, hang on a second. More people will actually, at least at this point, be impacted by quarters, golf balls, and maybe even some tennis ball size hail. So this is the left side of the updraft. There's the right side. And right here,
Yeah,
right, we call it
perfect
the
view.
right side, the left side of the bell. If you get a tornado, that's the ringer.
It might
In the
be
middle. Hopefully
rain
not that
wrapped.
but the Scud is beginning to develop underneath the updraft. That means the pressures are lowering. It's getting stronger. It is not
Yeah,
gusting
but
out.
they-
It's very unstable where this is, and it is in a tornado environment rich area.
Yeah, it's 80 in Norman, 78 Chickasha, southeast wind with dew points in the upper 60s. So
Yeah.
feeding all ahead of that storm.
And right now, this is the most dangerous storm in the state, hands down. And you're looking at it live right here on News 9.
I think it's raining here.
Okay, get back to it here. Let's go to
That's a crazy ass fucking storm. Holy shit.
is wrapping around here, right? The hook is, I think it's right here. It's just north of I-44.
Yes,
There's another area here. You see that?
right.
Is that an
Wow.
anticyclonic? It is. Isn't that anticyclonic?
Yep.
No, it's
What's the red in that? You know, it's dark red. That's tornado on the ground.
the tornado warning is right here, just east of Smith, for that right there. That
And
is
that's
Smith.
moving east.
And that's going to go right up. Let's go ahead and lapse this. Let's try to get.
Well,
a
that's going
motion here.
northeast.
Hank's right there.
Yeah. Let's. Hopefully he'll put a track on it.
Moving east northeast.
Yeah, it's almost hugging 277.
That's going to get very, very close. But it's still going to be just barely south. I want to get a lot of wind.
The winds might affect you, but I don't know about the
Right, wind. I want to get a lot of wind, but as far as that right there, it should stay south of here by about 10 miles.
Holy shit, that's too close, sir.
Yeah.
Look at the times.
We have a little bit of time, about 20 minutes.
You see that Riverwind Casino? That's 15 minutes away from me.
In the
Okay.
Your power is gonna go out or something.
Don't jinx me.
643, that's farther east.
No, I don't want to jinx you, but 10 miles away. I mean, what do you think?
Okay, Norman.
Well, I don't think it'll go out. It might just flicker, but it won't go out.
And the north side of the storm is going to try to come up into Norman. So that'll be the South Metro. And then we have the other severe storms running out in Canadian County. And these are going to move right across the city. They're not going to hang around all evening. They're going to be in, they're going to be out. They're going to move rather quickly through here. But what they do when they get here is a problem with large hail and damaging winds.
Yeah.
We've got another kind of bookend area starting to form to the west of Cashin now. So
Okay.
damaging winds coming down Northwest Expressway and it's trying to wrap back in southeast of Kingfisher.
Greg, if you can hear me, just make sure Jim is on the east side. I don't want him getting any preset Because you might get some.
Yeah,
dead
that's going to
make
get
sure that he's
very close.
free. I still see him moving
Jeez.
south. I just don't want him to encounter any ejecting hail out of the updraft. That's a bummer.
And there is a flash flood warning that's been issued for Kingfisher in northern Canadian County just because the area had an 1.5 inches of
Yeah.
rain this morning.
Yeah.
And now totals are up to about 2
You have to prepare for it. If the panels out or something like that, in case it does blow your power out or something.
Reno, turn, don't drown. This is
Wait,
very
Hold on.
Let's go to Hank now. Let's get an update from Hank. Let's take Hank's shot. And Hank said he had a. Sorry, Lacey, I missed
Go ahead,
up on
yeah.
you. Let's go back to Hank there. It looks like they have a funnel developing, wall cloud getting better
Yep.
organized.
David, there's a little bit of lowering right there
Well, we know.
on the south edge of the rain curve.
Yeah, El Reno, that's north of
Some
me.
wrapping rain curves that we
Yeah,
get a little
starting-
funnel. This is going to be in between Minnecaw,
It ain't on the ground yet, is it?
Cement.
Well, we're trying to figure that out.
I'm on the Highway 19 junction and Highway 81, and I'm looking straight back to the west, and that looks like it dissipated. But we did have a little needle funnel there, so this storm is organizing, and we're starting to get some hail here. But hail's coming to Minnecaw, so just secondary. Cutting back out showing the place.
Go get some panels ready, and just in case your power goes out, at least you got some light. You know what I mean?
I'm not worried about my power going out.
And we've
All
got
right, okay.
just more and more rising motion. Back over here.
Yeah, on the left side.
I'm right here next to the rainfall. I know it's kind of grainy, but we've
Yeah.
got another little.
I say it might flicker,
It's rotating there, Dave.
But it won't
Yeah.
go completely out.
Yeah.
Yeah, go get a bottle real quick. Hurry up.
Getting more and more
A bottle.
now of the rotation that's in this.
Ah.
David.
Okay, yeah, no doubt about it. So Hank has Scud lifting up into it. It's not a cleared shot here. He's where he needs to be, but it's a little rainy on the east side. But this is an area spin. It almost looks like you got the dry air cut trying to come in there too, Hank.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, there is a dry spot on the backside. There's a dry cut coming
Okay.
in, and
That's what I was saying. I think it's going to get undercutted.
Yeah, is showing you right now.
Yeah.
That's an area of rotating scud that's being pulled out of the rain core up into the base of this storm. Patty, back out real quick, showing the base, but the whole thing is huge. This base is big.
It's very ominous.
4 or 5 miles
Mhm.
in length here. It's a big.
Yeah, that's huge. If it starts rotating. Oh, shit.
Very
You can
ominous.
see where
Yeah.
the business is, and it's going to be just to the northwest of Minnecaw. It's going to be very close to Norge, David, in my opinion, right now. Like I say, I'm at Highway 19 and 81, looking just northwest of West. Back to you.
Okay. All right. Great job. So, and also it's beginning to clear out a little bit. So he's getting better visibility. The rain is getting a little bit less. It's getting closer to him. So there's the right side of the mesocyclone. The left side is all the way off the screen here. But what's going to happen?
Wow, that
the
is
area
a
that's gonna
huge
try to tighten up
storm.
and try to produce.
Yeah.
Not yet. If it had, you would have seen it live here on News 9, right? It has not. Let's go to Jim Gardner now. Hank's on the ground. Let's go up top. Let's bring in Jim
This
Gardner
is the
from
best
air.
view, I
He's on
think.
that
It's from the
storm now.
sky.
And as he
On a
comes around,
helicopter. Yep.
there's the big updraft. There's the area of spin. Another shot there from Jim Gardner.
That really
On those
gives
sides,
a
not.
very-
Go ahead, Jim.
Oh, man, he's in rain.
Jim
I'm
Gardner.
losing Marty down here. I can't get it down here.
Okay, let's cut Jim. Okay, all right, here we go. So here's the deal. That shot is from Jim, and he's going to come around. He'll come around, and on the right, you're going to have your wind, yes, your heavy rain, and your big hail, and then here's your updraft, or here's your mesocyclone. Okay, so there's your mesocyclone, and you can see the right side of the meso, which is right there. This is where the tornado warning is. Okay, we'll get Jim figured out. We'll check back in with him coming up. Okay, let's go back to links
A
3.
lot of people sit out next storm and tell you the weather. What happened to these pussies?
Here, you can clearly see that now.
Well, there you go.
Passion, not tornado
Okay,
warning.
that's the shear rate.
There's
Yeah.
a bookend vortex on the north side. And wow, Jim's shot is just amazing. Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, dang, that's north.
Okay,
That's Edmond. Yeah, that's
towards-
north of
It's
here.
going to go south of Guthrie. Area of spin there. Area of spin up here. That Val's watching up near Cement.
Hmm.
And then,
Crescent.
I'm sorry, Crescent. I'm
Where-
still,
yeah,
I'm
that's
still in
where he
southwest
was.
Oklahoma. And then as we jump down farther south here. Okay, let's go back to Jim Gardner's shot.
Okay.
And do we have Jim's audio figured out? Okay, have him call in. Just have him call, please.
Yeah, Jim Gardner's a
Look at the
veteran. He's
left
good at
side. If we have
Yeah. Oh yeah.
let's go
He's
to
been through, I think, all these big tornadoes.
Oh, definitely. Yep.
Yeah, David. Okay, I'm about 3 miles to the south, southeast of Ennicott, shooting back to the west. And tell me we haven't seen this today before. This is the back side of that storm that Hank's on, and then we're going to pan back to the right here, and pan back to the right. Now we just got this huge donut sitting in the air again, David. Like
That's
something
it.
earlier today.
Okay, that's that. When it turns green, you know that's tornado.
Pan back forth again.
That is
See,
impressive.
it's a set. All by itself. It's a little bright. It's a little hot there, Rich.
Thing is
Yeah.
huge.
There you can see the blue skies, clear skies behind it. Nothing to impede it. There's nothing coming up behind it, David. This is just another classic situation for this to produce a tornado. Well, stay with us. Give you updates.
Well, look at that. They call it the mothership. That, and you can tell that kind of looks like a mothership
Yeah,
Or
it's
plates.
massive. Yeah.
or plate.
You
Yeah.
don't know a tornado's landing on that. That's for sure.
Yeah, look at those layers. Yeah,
Come on,
that is
Yeah,
really
that's the layers. It's like plates. Like they say, like a stack of pancakes.
That would be cool to have a picture of. God,
Yes.
All the way. That's the left side.
Yeah.
It's a vertical wall.
Screenshot it.
Really, really good.
Andy,
no. I mean, like with a high resolution camera.
Yeah. You got to have a hell of a camera to get something cool like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Screenshot's not going to capture all that detail.
Right.
Let's move that over. That is an incredible shot. And also,
That's just like a big wall of water.
Shot up.
That's just incredible. Yeah.
It's impressive.
While you're showing that, David, the rain has ended in Kingfisher, but there's a report.
You guys go through this like every
Highway
week or every 2 weeks. I mean, it's crazy.
Yes, over Jackson Avenue and Highway 81, preventing cars from going through.
Is
So
it over 81?
over 81. is what
I
it's
might
saying.
get some sirens blaring.
They're always right on the way.
You probably will. You'll probably
But it'll go down. All
And
right.
the rain
you'll probably have at least tornado sirens going off.
81 that is closed and blocked. Another couple hours. And
I'm surprised they're not blaring now.
Highway rescue this morning. So
Yeah.
just, you
So
know.
Usually when it's in Chickasha
And that was kind of a wild deal too. Okay, so big hail.
and it's
now,
moving
north-south
northeast,
hail
they'll
is north of El
blare
Reno.
them. But they're it's
Piedmont, we'll do a
my
small
county is I'm like in the northern county,
El Reno. Look at that shot from Jim.
and if there's something going on in the south east of the county, they'll still blare them.
Yeah, they'll still warn ahead, right?
Yeah.
That is an LP-ish looking supercell, kind of a hybrid, where we can completely see the updraft. Okay, I'll get back to that in just a second. All right, and then there's Hank's shot, right? So there's Hank's. There's Jim's shot. Okay, so here's what's coming into Oklahoma City. Nothing tornadic. We have areas of spin, hail up to the size of golf balls, winds right now 50 to 60 miles per hour, maybe some gusts of 70. So 60 now in Piedmont, coming into Piedmont. So if you live in Oklahoma City, get ready for winds 50 to 60, large hail, damaging winds. Okay, up to quarters, maybe even some golf balls, and some of the streets in here 69 now. Okay, so here's Northwest Expressway, here's Banner Road, and what do we have here?
Where the hell is TC? I just now noticed he ain't on
Let me get
up here.
Moffett, Northwest.
I have no idea.
Chester's Party Barn.
He's dropping it tonight. He's eating good.
They get a lot of wind.
They get a lot of wind. Look at that shot, folks, from Jim Gardner.
Dang, look at that. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Okay, wall clouds getting more pronounced. It's going to try to produce a tornado, but not in Oklahoma City. This is going to be a straight line wind event, winds 60 to 70 miles per hour. The straight line winds now running from Four Corners down to Piedmont, down to El Reno. Okay, down to El Reno. The blue and the green.
That's fucking gross, man. That's fucking sickness right there.
Pounding Piedmont.
Looks
Four
awesome.
Corners going to Deer Creek, Gallardo.
Yeah, but it's like sickening. No, people are gonna die in that.
Hail. Corner,
No, oh, we would hope not.
Near and on
You
top.
know, people in this part of the country are very familiar with this type of
Winds
stuff.
50 to 60 to 65. You're going to have some blown out.
I just think storms are awesome. I don't want,
Track.
I don't want destruction
And,
of
again, Guthrie,
or death
it's
or
just
anything
right
like
on
that, but
west
just
sides of
the
Guthrie,
storm in
Yukon,
general is just awesome
545,
looking.
Edmond at 554, Arcadia.
No, yeah, I'm fascinated with tornadoes and shit like that, but then, you know,
Is
I don't like the outcome of them.
Okay. Kearney, 621,
Yeah.
Choctaw, 637, Hera,
Well,
647,
see, it's daylight,
and Stroud.
and people have got warning like you wouldn't believe. So people have got
Every square inch of Oklahoma City, producing, for some of us, damaging winds and damaging hail.
Got my old stomping grounds on there, Hera.
It's not zero, but it is much lower now with this line. Okay, let's get
But
back
we saw
the Chickasha.
rotating thunderstorm. And let's talk
If
about
it's still producing rotation,
the wall cloud
Yeah.
developed.
it's coming into Chickasha.
Yeah, it's southern.
There's the hook.
It's all over
Back to the hook,
Chickasha.
back to his west-northwest.
Right.
Earl, with those wide feet of your, you would be a good grape stomper, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go back to here. Hank back in.
All right.
Get an update. Hank, what direction are you looking?
Oh,
We've got the area of spin now just north of I-44. And it looks like, Hank, the area of spin's going to go right over Chickasha. Tornado warning for you folks in Chickasha.
Yeah, David, I would say so.
And I got family in Chickasha.
So from 19 and 81, I'm looking a bit northwest. Still going to be to the northwest of I-44, I believe, at the moment. And what you're seeing there, I'm gonna back this out. The dry slot came in, the RFD cut came in, and when it started wrapping in, that's where this lowering, this wall cloud started forming. Now, it's not spinning real tightly. However, I will tell you there's quite a bit of rising motion in it. And straight above me, we are underneath the lip of the base of this storm, which is miles wide. And the whole thing looking straight
Right
in
here.
the air is like a record player above me spinning. So
Yeah, it seems like a face, like a devil face or something, some kind of fucking demonic face in there with a
it's trying to organize. It's that thing's trying to get its act together.
Yeah. Whoop.
just to our northwest, David. Back to you.
All right, great job, Hank and Patty Brown. So there it is. There's your circulation.
Not
Right.
rotating
That's a good
super
thing.
fast.
Let's go to Jim Gardner now. Let's take Jim's shot up top. And there it is.
Look
Jim.
at that.
Look at the
That's
right
freaking awesome.
Wow.
Oh shit!
Wow.
I probably need diapers over that. Right there.
Wraps it around it, and this whole thing is sitting and spinning. It is moving, but it is spinning for sure. Let's go to Jim Gardner and get an update.
Oh wow!
And
Okay,
circulate
there we go.
about 3.5 miles, Jim, southwest of Chickasha, and the wall cloud continues to organize.
Yeah, that's organizing. For
That's
sure.
right, David. I'm over Highway 19, shooting back to the northwest, and you're right. And Hank is right too.
It
On the
wants
back
to
side of
take
this, we
down.
took a shot of the back side of this.
And 81
and
is
this entire thing is spinning,
is
David.
the
This
back
entire
roads
thing
into
is
Chickasha.
rotating, like he said, like a record.
Is that true? A tornado always happens at the beginning or the end of the storm? Is that true?
Let me there we go. Let me spin around here a little bit. But again, it's kind of ragged
In the world.
underneath, David.
What are they doing?
It hasn't tightened up.
Oh, he's doing a filter.
It stayed ragged underneath, but let's go back to the back side of this.
Yeah, that thing is organizing.
Look at this. Look at the back side of this, David. Now, this is just
Wow.
absolutely impressive.
Man, I never seen something like that. That's fucking. That is crazy.
Jim, it's amazing. I mean, that is an incredible shot. And that is a mesocyclone. Folks, we talk about this all the time. We talk about the mesocyclone. We're talking about the hook. But a lot of the times, as you get into central Oklahoma where the moisture is deeper, we can't always see that. It doesn't always look like that here in central Oklahoma. Western Oklahoma, it does. But not here in the metro, or at least not down into southern Oklahoma. It can, obviously, but it doesn't happen that often. All right, let's go back to Links 3.
Man.
And here's an area of circulation now on Links 3 control room coming right into Chickasha. And let me show you exactly where it is. And we'll get it zoomed in here for you.
Well, come on.
It's having a hard time.
I think we do. There it is.
There we go.
All right. So there are two areas of spin. We've got the main area here, which is going now into Chickasha. Okay, that is that big barber pole in the sky. Okay, that's that. It's right here. That's going to go right across Chickasha. The other area is going to be down here where Hank is. We have two areas of spin.
That one definitely will miss
Right now, we
me.
have Jeremy off to the east. Now, what's Jeremy looking at?
All right, so you're okay then, or?
Jeremy's.
The one that's down by Hank will definitely miss me, but the other
Jim
one
down here coming
I'm
in from the south.
concerned about.
We have the storm.
It's a little,
Okay, let's
yeah,
go right here. Just see what it looks like. Yeah, you know what? And the reason it's not producing tornado is because it looks like that. The hook is hanging back on the northwest side.
yeah, the hook.
It's not, it's not above anything. I mean, it's definitely there.
What were you saying, Andy?
Up enough.
No, it's
Up enough. And if this were to swing
I
around,
think it's gonna move past where hers at.
he doesn't think it's gonna. Well, we have to
right
see.
now it's still kind of stretched out. And
Disorganized.
big hail going through Chickasha.
A
just did.
screaming eagle,
Quarters,
he
golf
calls
ball,
it.
maybe even some tennis ball size hail there. Jeremy's about ready to get pummeled with hail.
That hail is something else right there.
Yeah,
Hay
that's
down here in the other areas.
concerning. The
Two
hell.
areas
Look at that hail right there.
northwest.
Golf ball.
The hell is going on?
So we're watching both of these areas spin. So tornado warning continues.
Oh, Lisa wants to know how your birthday was,
Center part of the
90.
house, and now east and northeast of Chickasha.
What's that?
Okay.
Lisa wants to know how your birthday was.
70 miles per hour.
It was pretty good.
Okay.
Very windy on the northwest side of the metro.
Yep. And we'll come back.
It was very humid here, hot,
And again, this is going to be Blanchard.
and
Quite laughs at Cassie. Let me make sure.
we attempted to get out, but it was just really, really
Yeah,
humid.
maybe a little bit
hot.
north. It might actually go up towards Stella.
I don't celebrate my birthday at my age.
Okay.
Why celebrate post project? I don't do that.
Dibble 621, Goldsby 639, Sooner Mall 643.
Well, according
the National
to
Weather
this,
Service,
it's going to
646,
miss me.
and the Sam Noma Museum right there at 646 as well. So it's leaving Chickasha, it's going to Blanchard, it's going to Norman, and it's going to Noble. And I hate to even say it, but if it lifts a little farther north, Norman, you're going to get more hail, and it could be up to the size of tennis balls. Even at Christmas. Remember back in the day when Norman ever had any severe weather? Now it's like twice and 3 times a year. Or they didn't have anything, and people lived there like, we don't ever get anything in Norman, and now they can't get away from it. Can't run from it fast enough. Okay, so tornado warning continues. Eastern Grady County, going to Blanchard, going to Norman. Jim Gardner's up top. We have Jeremy. We have Hank on the ground. And there's Jim's shot. Look at the mesocyclone clearly hanging out. Let's come back to Oklahoma City now on Lynx 3 control room.
Yeah, that's.
And winds are going to be 60 to 70 miles
I
per hour.
think it's safe to say I can
right
get
here.
comfortable
East
now.
of Piedmont. There's
Yeah, I
Tom.
would say I think
What does
the
Tom have on his wind?
Leading
Right on
edge.
the edge. Okay, 68, 73.
let me look here.
Damaging winds now. Damaging winds 50 to 60, gusts to 70. There's a 73 mile per hour wind gust southeast of Piedmont, up to Deer Creek, and everything that's green on this is where the wind is. Okay? And it's a west wind. We can lapse this. Show what it looks like. See the wind? Here comes your wind field right into Oklahoma City. You want this arm?
No, I can change it over. Do you want me to?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Have a little bit of time here.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's your wind field. Winds 50, 60, 70 miles per hour, running from, and again, this is going to overspread all of Oklahoma City. So we got to keep that in mind. Everybody gets wind out of this. Some places will get hammered. Some places will not. Also, you guys can also take a look at the power outages. So what we have so far, maybe for
Yeah,
Oklahoma
this
County.
looks like it's pushing the other storm
Damaging winds down
more.
into Rush Creek, back to Galardia, back to
And
Banner.
more south.
All right, just blow
Yeah,
up.
it's moving. It's pushing it more
Lose
to an easterly
close to 70
direction.
miles per hour, right?
Because these guys are almost merging.
And that's coming to Galardia, Sundance, Airport.
This has got,
back to
I think, a little bit more oomph to it. So
room. And let me show you the velocity of the updraft in his shot.
Jeez.
This is in real time.
Wow.
Look how this is lifting up so hard that it's knuckling back on itself.
wow.
You
Impressive.
don't storm chase much. You have maybe never seen this before. And let me tell you what's going on. This is a violent motion of air rushing up, and it gets up so high that it hits another layer of air, and it can't punch through it. It starts to unwind and coil out around it. It's like it reaches its lid. And look how this is up, and watch this here. Look how this is folding back on itself.
Very violent, yeah.
That's one back.
Yeah.
And that is amazing. Look at the motion in that vertical wall. That's incredible.
That's very
Incredible. No reason to storm chase.
incredible.
We do it right.
Yeah, Matt?
Wow, that is
That's
so
an odd thing to see
Yeah,
for Oklahoma.
yeah.
It's usually way too soupy for that.
Yeah, for this part of the state, it normally is. Normally, we can't see that here. Normally, this is all shrouded in clouds. So we've taken away, I know this is a cloud, but we've taken away all the other junk clouds, and you're left with the real deal. You're left with what it's all about. That is a violently rotating mesocyclone with tremendous upward motion going on. Look at the striations that have now become vertical inside the wall. And then look at the lower levels where the bell is. Left side of the bell is there. Just incredible. Right side of the bell is on the right. And if you get a tornado, you call that the ringer in the middle. And right now, we don't have one. There's the right side of the wall cloud, or the
no, you won't.
Wow, what a show.
This storm
Okay, let's talk about northern Oklahoma here. No tornado.
cut you off.
And I know
That's good.
It cut that other storm off, it pushed it kind of in an more of an easterly direction.
northern Oklahoma, you've had tornado warnings, but you've not had any tornadoes across the far north. And right now, there's nothing up there that is showing that, okay?
Is that passing Euro right there?
Front is catching up.
That's north of me. That's way north of me.
All right, so you don't have to worry about right now.
Yeah, that's
No reports that
He doesn't have anything to worry about as far as that southern storm because it's taking a right turn.
We have some 80 mile an hour winds
Because
in Metro. Up here,
the storm to the north is
crazy wind,
is-
bumping right there. They haven't been
is
hitting their
dominating.
No, and they're right here on this thing. So winds up here are going to be 50 to 60. All right, let's go back to reflectivity.
Okay.
Let's just talk about Ponca City real quick. Now everything is, again, this is a solid line blowing through Ponca. Bond's there, down to Red Rock. And again, this is moving east. This is going to Green Country. This is going to clear east of I-35 here the next hour and a half. It'll stay,
Well,
it'll still be in
good.
our viewing area because it's going to be south and east of I-35 and down across southern Oklahoma. But
still some kinks.
They're probably going to cancel
All
that.
right, I don't think there's nothing for anybody to worry about.
Yeah.
so areas spinning now.
I think it's going to cut off. It's going to cut off that tornado too.
What
That
direction?
tornado threat.
Going after it? Is he going away?
Well,
from
yeah, the
it?
cold front,
Is Marty going
the
east?
cold front that's coming through.
Yeah, that's what's happening here.
He needs to be all over.
Is with it turning.
That's moving east. JD's right there. And I see JD shot. Okay, so reflectivity, let's put that.
Well, her, Caleb Taylor, and you can cover both of those fucking white beauty here.
Severe, but just assume it's all severe with winds 50 to 60 with some gusts maybe a little bit higher. Coming in on Stillwater right now. Moving into Stillwater from the west, moving down.
I have
moving
a
into
friend
Mason
that's in
about the next 10
Stillwater.
minutes. Now moving through Guthrie. Now coming into the Oklahoma City West Metro, northwest sides of Oklahoma City.
According to Trumpy, I have no real
Take a
friends.
closer look at Oklahoma City. And nothing tornadic in here.
Said that he don't know.
Val's in the metro.
Yeah, Trumpy.
Val,
Who does Trumpy have?
Portland, it looks like, or near the
Yeah, they-
Ain't that funny? That's pretty funny.
there. Let's go to Val. And Val, what do you think on your
The
wind?
storm that was producing the tornado warning is actually moving almost due east now.
No, that's good. That puts it south of me.
Yeah, it's not even going to hit Norman.
And the wind, right now we're having about 50 from the west or the northwest right here.
All right, so give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get comfy now.
Nothing at all.
All right,
I
thanks.
don't have to worry about darting out to the shelter. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Thanks for the warning here. Nandy, you ain't driving that, are you?
Good job, Val. Let's go back to
do what?
now.
You ain't the one driving, are you?
Give a big,
I'm kidding, man. I'm only kidding.
I have before though.
tornado on the ground.
Yeah, no, I did see that. You know that's crazy shit.
You see where that? You see right there,
The moment
or that
the west.
it kind of looked greenish.
And we can see it here.
Yeah,
Right?
that's where tornadoes.
That's hail. That's hail.
He's looking right at it.
This is right just north of Morrison. Right
Well,
on
I don't know that like for sure, but I always heard that.
back to the south.
You know, I wasn't, for sure about it.
Needs to be moving up a little closer to that, though. I'll tell you that right now. It's on that wrap. It's still about 5 miles to his northwest.
Because of the updraft.
Okay, let's go back to
Yeah,
Updraft is so,
it's kind of
is
in a
so
way, or
powerful.
miles.
Huh?
It looks like it's
is
right.
it green or?
Is JD, is he in our system or is he with Tulsa?
Yeah, usually when you see green, it
All right.
seems like that you gotta worry about that because
Okay, let's go back to
that's how
Lake
tornado,
It's shot
form
up
is that,
here,
right?
and this is where the tornado is. Here's
I
JD.
only heard that. I don't know that.
And maximum rotation. What's shear rate look like? Let's take a look at that.
Okay.
Right here. There's your key.
Yeah, it's where it's wrapping back in, right along the
Yeah,
turnpike.
it's almost wrapped in rain though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Look at Presa. This is south of Sooner Lake.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna have to. Yeah. Okay, so that's wrapping back in. If JD gets back in here, if he can toggle back and forth, let us know. Okay, so let's come back to. Okay, there it is. There it is. Tornado's going to be right here. So it's tornado's crossing the Cimarron Turnpike right now. Crossing the Cimarron Turnpike right now.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody we know is safe right now, right?
It's what?
You're safe, right, Irv?
Sooner Lake.
As far as I know, yeah.
And honestly, headed
Yeah,
towards.
everybody's safe now.
Yeah, it's going to Pawnee. This is going to be Pawnee County right here too. Pawnee County, and it's
That's way up north there.
It's off to the east. Tornadoes
Yeah, they're not even talking about the south one.
No.
Trying to lapse that and see if you see anything sticking up, standing out of that. No. Maybe a little weakness there right
Yeah,
at
at
the
the
very end.
very end, the last scan.
JD is very, very
Because
close.
that the north one is
Let's go back south now. Let's talk
really
There's a tornado warning.
about tornado warning. This
Tornado
is
warning.
Pawnee County. All right, this is Pawnee. Circulation is right here. Confirmed tornado. Okay, confirmed tornado now. It's going to be just northwest of JD.
Well,
And we'll get him back in here. There it is. All right, Justin. Is he
well, they said that's where the most instability was going to be, was in northern Oklahoma.
yeah, it's right where the triple axle is with the.
And we get to do this all over again on Wednesday.
Tornado does continue. It's going to go south of Cedar Lake, and it's going to Pawnee, and it's north of Morrison. Tornado's right here.
Yeah,
Tornado is right there, moving. Let's go ahead and lapse.
that's right here.
Where the red meets the green. Yep.
Coming up. Oh, it's trying to collude.
Trying to lift up north towards
Yeah.
Highway 15.
It's trying to lift a little farther northeast. So
Yeah, I found Texas. How are you?
going now, it might completely miss Pawnee, but if I live in Pawnee, if you live in Pawnee and you can hear me, safe spot, lowest level. And if you live from Pawnee west or north of 18 back to 15,
Or your home country, I found Texas.
You need to be in your safe spot, especially west and northwest of Pawnee. Tornado on the ground right now.
Oh, sorry guys, I wrapped up on that.
So there it is.
That's fine.
Okay, let's come back south now. Let's talk about, let's come back to Oklahoma City. Let's go to Mountcastle.
And yeah, they're just as I'm scooting down the line, that circulation near
Yeah.
Stillwater, south of Stillwater, is
Yeah.
ramping up too.
Keep going.
Okay, let's go back south here. All right, let's go ahead and bring Val back into it. Val, go ahead.
David, we're getting 60-mile-an-hour winds here, and I'm thinking we might have had a 65 gust there, but
Wow.
from the west and west-northwest, I mean, it is just rocking the truck, moving the truck all around, all straight line winds, lots of torrential rain. I think we might have possibly seen a power flash. It was kind of faint because it was a little far away in the rain, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But anyway, where I'm at right now, strong.
Those straight line winds.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So this is in Oklahoma City. This is coming through the metro. Winds 50 to 60, might have gusts of 70.
Is that
You
a
have
tornado?
series of rotation, but nothing crazy here in Oklahoma City. Look at the rain.
Most likely not. It's most likely just straight line winds.
That's what, yeah, straight line winds.
Some of the data. Here's
Was
west
probably done the
Oklahoma.
power surge, yeah, or power
This
flash.
is our million watt.
I found Texas
Yeah.
says it's moving
Straight
towards.
line
One of these in the state
Is
that
it
is
moving towards?
powerful
No.
that the resolution.
You get stuff that hits the power lines or the power transformers and stuff, and they
Yep.
explode.
Not here, News
Yep.
9. This is live data. 79.9 Or
Wow.
79.4
That's a
miles per
lot.
hour.
That's a lot for straight line wind.
Yeah.
Line Road
Oh, yeah.
Between Memorial
Yeah, me
and Lake
too. Me
Hefner,
too.
so
Locust.
winds
I'm not used
60
to
to
this kind of
75.
stuff.
In here, we're a little bit up off the deck. You can count
I don't
on
want
60
to
to
see nobody
75.
building.
Get to hurricane
And that's
strength.
going to move right across.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going to get power bumps. We're going to get some power outages with that. And it's moving east-southeast, isn't it? A little more east-southeast.
Yeah, and really strong winds out near Yukon.
Exactly. That's what pushed in that other storm.
Yeah, for sure. Yukon
Yep.
here winds again 60 to 70.
Oh, it's gonna get a little bit windy here.
Down here, Rock
Yes.
Right. Gary.
Brandon needs to get back to the west and get back north.
You're not going to escape. You're not going to escape the weather. You're just going to escape the tornadoes.
Well, that's fine with me. I can deal with the wind.
Yeah, every bit of that. Yeah, quarters.
I don't have to go to the
Sure.
Frady
So there's
hole.
your hail core.
Yeah, you're going to escape the hail too, probably.
Right. It's like you don't got to
No,
confront.
car's already beat
We'll
up.
have nickels and dimes, we'll have
You don't
quarters,
want to confront.
and then we're going to have times up to
You'll just have to deal with some wind, which will be.
we're going to have up to Gulf Falls, and there might
By the time it gets to you, it might be.
Piedmont and Yukon. All
The
right, so
only
we're gonna
crappy
take
thing
this
about
where
this
here's Piedmont,
is that anytime weather like this happens,
big hail.
we have power bumps at work, and that's a headache.
There's your hail. West Memorial,
I mean, I may not be there, but I get the leftover in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
big hail.
so
This is all a lot of nickels and dimes and some quarters, but this is going to be.
it's gonna be a headache in the morning. That's all right.
This will be a damaging hail event for Oklahoma City as it comes in from the west and from the northwest. Okay, Val's right there out ahead of it. Damaging wind right here coming into Gaillardia, back down to Northwest Expressway. Damaging winds 60 to 70. It's going right across Oklahoma City, at least in the north metro.
There's
Okay.
Highway 66,
And
Route
we're talking about the
66.
storm down south.
Yes.
Get your
so
kicks
let's
on
come
Route
back south now, talk
66.
about the storm going on down here. And
See, that's pretty much due
Brandon
east.
was up there.
Yeah.
Brandon's
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we need Brandon to get back in on
Not
that.
even Norman.
Justin, we need Brandon to get in on this storm. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So we've got the big storm down south. Tornado warning continues for the big supercell.
Yeah,
that's
south
out
of
ahead the cold
Blanchard.
front. Now this stuff here is along the cold front, except for the Pawnee County storm. So the main threats are going to be large hail and damaging winds. But the tornado warning continues. Jeremy's down here.
Yeah, it's definitely
And let's
past.
go to Jeremy Carter.
Oh, yeah. With,
Good.
that's the cold front, then we're just going to have
Jeremy in and get an update from Jeremy.
straight line winds.
Jeremy, we have your shot up. There's the lowering. Yeah, what do you think? Give us an update on the spin.
And Blanchard, really?
It ain't got much spin at this point. Really, it's died a lot, but you can see it's still trying to hang on for what it's worth. But and not even really any areas of scud at this point. The main thing is it's spinning over the top of my head. Back to you.
I got my cousin
All
lives
right,
in
Rick,
Blanchard.
Go ahead and take it, Lacey. Just
Okay.
for 1 second.
All right, so right there, that's where Jeremy is looking. You see in his shot, he's watching that closely. Jim's watching
Well,
that
getting
same
a heads
area
up
as well.
for
So is Hank, and this is the tornado warned storm that's
We
now
can't be
moving
having that
into
nonsense.
McLean
I'm
County. But as of right
be going
now,
swimming
nothing-
over there this
nothing is on the
summer.
ground with
She
that.
has an
They're watching
underground
closely.
swimming pool.
And then on Link 3, as we come further back up to the north, we're still watching the damaging winds that are coming into Oklahoma County as we speak. And I'm going to turn on our live radar so you can see the leading edge of the wind, where you see the green that's rushing towards the radar. So that's going to be a northwest wind coming towards basically Chesapeake now. The edge runs down near Bethany, all the way down to the outlet shops, back to Yukon, and then back up towards Arcadia. And we can query some of that. It's not as strong as what it was now along Northwest Expressway. Some of the strongest winds are actually Yukon and south of I-40, and that's where Val is located. He's near the Yukon area. But you look south of I-40, still 60 to 70 mile an hour winds. And the problem is we have nickel, dime, quarter, maybe golf ball size hail within that being driven. So that's why we're talking a damaging hail storm. In fact, if you put the hail swath on this and take a look so you can kind of tell where it's been and where it's going, that entire line is producing hail that is coming into the northwest sides of the metro as we speak. So Val is right there, and as soon as Val has an update on the wind, because it's very close to that wind field, he will jump in here and give us an update. Back to Union City, but as far as anything spinning, looking for that coming into the metro, not seeing it. So we've got the tornado warning that continues down near down to the south where Jeremy is. We're near Dibble now, coming north of Ellick. And then we also have the tornado warning ongoing north of Morrison that JD and Marty are on.
Well,
that
then.
produced a tornado near I-35 and Highway 412. Now, watching Stillwater. Stillwater had rotation that's been moving up towards your area. And right now the circulation is south of town, crossing Highway 177.
Wow.
Not tight enough that a tornado warning has been issued on that, but still an area that could produce 60, maybe 65 mile an hour winds. That if the shots from Japan is still
Yeah, that
so very
that one
aggressive with
that
the
tornado warning south is
David, as you look up towards
Yeah.
the
losing
water
its
area,
punch.
still
It's
not
losing its
hitting
punch.
as far as rotation
Yeah.
is concerned.
And I was looking
Pretty
at
damaging winds, quarter size hail, and here in the metro, winds 60, 65 to 70, and there's still indications of golf ball size hail coming in from the north.
All right, bring it on. We
Yeah.
need the rain.
Absolutely. And
you're going to get mostly rain out of this.
Yeah, yeah.
Big hail,
A
obviously.
real strong wind gust at the front of this thing,
Yeah.
So here comes
50,
the wind
60
now.
mile an hour
Into the
winds.
city.
right at the very front of this, and then you're just going to get rain.
Going to be winds
Yeah. So
Rain
if,
and a lot of lightning.
so if I get bumped off, it's because of my power, you know.
You might get a power bump.
Bump.
Yeah.
Yeah, when my power bumps, then I'll get, you'll know, if I disappear, that's what happened.
Winds 60 to 70,
So.
where you see the pockets of blue. Notice it's not everywhere, but where you see the
Real
green,
strong
60 plus.
gust front
There along Highway 52 west of Mustang.
Yeah.
blowing ahead of this
Right there.
thing,
Yeah.
and then
52, we have Mustang. Yep. West of Mustang. Right here, a little bit of an inflow. That's probably on the boundary or close to it. All right.
That would be a brief spin up.
Still looks
yeah,
nice.
it may,
Okay, winds
you're
in
gonna get those little tiny things.
Yeah. But those can do some damage. Those have already been proven that could do
Right.
some damage.
Right at it. Let's go back to Val.
It leveled a hotel a couple years ago.
Val, winds are going to be 70, 75 just to your west and northwest way it looks.
Those
Oh man, we
quasi tornadoes or whatever they call them.
East on the I-40.
QSL,
Got
QLS.
You know what I mean when I say rain curtain streaming from the west to the east. We had 65, our highest gust that we saw at 65. I don't think we're in the strongest of the winds right there. But also, I want to tell you, too, that we're getting dime to nickel size hail. Not a lot of it, but dime to nickel size hail when we turn on I-40. Back to you, David.
Okay, there he is. So
Okay.
Val Pastor in the metro.
There you go.
Out near Yukon, coming out of Canadian County and Oklahoma County with
It's weakening.
small hail, but more importantly, at
Yeah.
this point, winds 50 to 60 miles
That's
per
a
hour.
good
Right
sign.
behind him,
50 to 60 mile an hour winds.
going to over 70.
That's
Okay, so let's go back to links 3 on reflectivity here.
pretty
And,
powerful.
across the metro, 60 to
Mhm.
70, running from near Quail Springs Mall down to the West Metro, 50 to 60. You can count on it. And we get these little blue pockets showing up where we have winds to over 60 miles per hour here in Oklahoma City. Not a tornado threat for the metro right now.
Nope,
It's
it's over.
wind and a hail
It's
threat
over, yeah.
for Oklahoma City. Not a tornado threat right now. Are there still areas of spin? Yes. We have one right here that we're watching. We've got a couple of these.
The whole thing was rotating at one point. Of course, there's going to be areas of rotation.
Back on. And there's your,
Yeah.
your wind, by the way.
Well, yeah, they're still going to rotate, but they're losing their
Now moving through.
Punch real quick.
fuel.
There's your wind line.
Yeah, this is down. This is going downhill
Yeah.
You know,
very
60
fast.
miles per hour. Okay, so
It was a good sign for all the people that are panicking in Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
storms are moving, but they're not moving at 60. Okay, so we got to watch it. Okay, so severe storms slicing
No,
across the
surprisingly
city,
enough, a lot of
west to
people
east,
don't even
quarter-size hail, yellow, where you see
listen
the
to the weather. Like, they're just like,
40
oh, they're
Gulf
full of
size
it. It's not going to be
A
bad.
little bit smaller than what it was.
Yeah, you get into that mindset when you get
Yeah.
when you've lived this all your life.
Big hail.
And
Well,
like up in Kansas, you're out doing stuff.
About the storm down
You're
south.
taking
That'll work
pictures.
continues.
You're not in your tornado shelter.
I'm talking about those people that
Yes.
just blow it off and
All right, so let's
don't
see
pay
what
attention
the
to the weather at all.
Right.
It's right over south of Middleburg there.
So, and those are the
And,
people that's
Jim,
going to
storm still
get
rotating.
caught off guard.
Still have what's trying to be a wall cloud here, but so far, this
Okay, that's what's left of that tornado warning.
Yep.
is a great
Yep,
thing.
that's it.
A big
It's-
bad storm with some pretty good sized hail.
Oh, they're going to keep it going because
Go
it
ahead, Jim.
is a wall cloud.
Well, that's right, David. We just crossed over 76, just southeast.
Pretty
of Denver
impressive.
here. And,
Yeah, it's radar indicated.
yeah, David, it's kind of ragged right now. It just
Yeah, it's
really they're just
so
missing something.
disorganized.
Really hasn't made it really kick off there. We got right up next to it. It is definitely rotating in there, but it's still high base. It's still pretty high.
It is very high base. Yeah.
As far as a mesocyclone, it's a very impressive storm, David. Out in front of this, though, the rain and the hail is really what.
I sure hate to be in an airplane, you know,
Live for Bob Mills, Scottish 9 back to you.
All right, great
going
job,
above
Jim.
that
Jim, again on
storm,
the southern
the
shore. Let's go back
turbulence.
to link 3. There's a
Well,
mesocyclone, and this
No,
is what's happening here right now. It is still.
I just
spinning
know
around
that what's that guy's name
right
that
here. So
does the airplane or the helicopter?
Washington.
Oh, Jim Gardner.
It's moving east
I
northeast.
just know he's brave. He's
And
he's
the hook
brave.
is actually right here. And the hook is about ready to move out of the tornado warning.
Mm.
Yeah,
So-
they're sounding the sirens in Purcell. At the moment, this looks like it's going north of Purcell.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The hook.
Yes.
You'll get some rain in Purcell, maybe some hail. but
See,
the
and
hook
that's
is gonna go, listen,
that's
yeah,
in the same county as
it's gonna
me.
have to really
It's
turn right. So there's
Purcell.
area of
So,
spin, and it's right here, moving off to the northeast. So it's going to Cole. It's going to Gold.
so I wouldn't be surprised if I
Area
hear
of
the
spin, it's gonna go north
sirens.
of Washington. Now, in here, you're going to have golf ball size hail, maybe a little larger. So big hail in here.
What happened to Madman? He just went quiet.
Okay, especially
Man, where you at?
big hail here. There's your hook, though, right there, just north of the highway. Just
He
north of
fell
the highway.
asleep.
Okay. Let's come back farther north now. Talk about Oklahoma City. Then we'll jump back into Pawnee County. I hear
Time for Ed to do a video of Madman falling asleep.
Now, Indy,
Madman.
moving through Edmond, back down to downtown, back down to Minko, and everything here moving east at about 25 miles per hour. Heavy rain. We'll pick up another good inch.
No,
out
I'm
of
not.
this. We had
I'm just,
2
making
inches this
sure.
morning. So we could see some localized flooding, but just when we think it's going to get serious enough, these storms are going to keep moving. They're not going to stop. So the flooding threat will not be a continuous thing.
There's another bookend trying to form in southern Logan County, south
Yep,
of Meridian, one of the tightest areas of circulation right now.
Okay. Let's take a look at it here. Let's go a little farther north and we'll jump back into Pawnee County. So
Yeah.
leaving Guthrie, right here. See that? There you go. There it is. Right there. Boom. Area of spin now, south of Meridian. Okay. And it's right
All
here.
right. Well, I'm done with it.
What's called bookend vortex. It's a
Okay.
You can unshare, close it.
Area of low pressure
if you want.
mesocyclone that develops on the north side.
I'm not in harm's way.
Yeah, you're fine. B, where you at?
Yeah, where's B? That's another one we're missing.
I got a couple things to do tonight, but I did go a little early because I wanted to think.
I saw that, yeah. I was still sitting in my car. I was like, dang, 5 o'clock and you're already live.
Well, I wanted to thank the one person that donated for my birthday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you go early.
That's good.
No,
That's
I
good
don't know if
donation.
you're going live at that time or you're just showing something. You know what I mean?
So I would if I could.
No, no, it's just people don't need to donate, but I wasn't going live yesterday because I wasn't feeling the best because I think the heat overcame me.
Well, it was Sunday too, though. I didn't expect you to.
Well, I was gonna go live on Saturday night, but then I was out all day Saturday, and I got a sunburn, and it was humid.
Yeah, I bet. Being that far south.
Yeah, usually after a humid day, that brings in the storm, right?
Well,
He turned his
there
mic on.
there was tornadoes to the west. Last night? Yeah, and then they moved to the north,
Oh yeah, yeah.
east, and now they're where you're at. They never came this way.
Yeah, Joe's picking
Yeah,
on
I think it's our turn for the weather. You know, the storms and tornadoes and shit.
yeah, get that bad weather and stuff. But
Yeah,
no, Joe is turning on Lisa right
May is our peak month.
now. You see that? You see that Joe was
Once we
picking up?
get through May, it really
I
starts
guess you guys can't hear me.
you know, or
I can hear you.
Oh, I was gonna X out and come back in. No, I mean I'm just saying. Oh, hey, what's up, Gary?
I don't know what you mean by sounding 90 or
You're sounding 90. What's up, Gary? Come on up, man.
I
Huh?
I do like his videos, but I gotta say, I mean I do like the videos of me, but I'm not that fat.
Right,
I don't.
right. And if he don't want to come up and he just wants to show up, well, fuck you, man. You know, you don't have to come up, man. Go fuck off. Who cares? Who cares if you come up, Gary? Nobody needs you up here like you're the fucking man or something. Get the fuck lost.
Actually, Gary,
We would like you to come up here, but fuck off. You know, what? You gonna play the baby shit again? You know, wah, wah, wah.
because you're crying about the heat, so you're sounding 90 years old.
Wow. Did he,
Okay,
did he have
whatever.
another stroke or something? Holy shit.
No, I just said it was humid.
Not talking about you, Nanny. I'm talking about Gary.
Yeah, I know.
Gary ain't like it as important as he thinks he is. So, you know, Gary, you know what you can do. Either come up and, you know, talk with us or hit the fucking road. Who gives a fuck?
Well, I just want to tell Gary that those videos don't bother me. He blocked me. Gary blocked me.
You don't ever have to explain your jokes, Gary. I'm just saying. You don't want to come up here? You said you're never coming up here again? Well, then, what the fuck you in a chat for? You know, who cares?
Madman, let me explain. Gary, I went on your live panel, or not panel, but live chat, and you blocked me. I went up with another account. You blocked me. I went up with another account. I don't know if you got around to blocking that. But because I only made one comment in there, then I left. But Gary, I'm telling you right now, I'm not triggered, nor will I ever be triggered by your video or your little cartoons. They're just cartoons. Okay, Gary, steal content, whatever.
I think Gary's the loser in all this. I don't think Chip is. I think Gary is.
Yeah, he blocked me too. I was in his live chat and he blocked me.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't have to fucking even go to fucking watch this, but I don't give a fuck.
Because he doesn't like the truth. The truth about. He doesn't like the truth.
He
He wanted it to bother me, and it didn't.
Yeah, and he was already on Chip for probably a couple of weeks before what he's doing right now, and who cares? Get lost. Drop that, dude.
I'm actually going to rate your content. Or no, I'm going to rate the content that you made of me. You don't have to like it. You don't have to care about it. You don't have to look at it. I don't care. I'm still going to do it.
Get lost. You ain't nobody. You think you're higher than you think. You ain't nobody, buddy. Just go. Your battle ain't with us anyways, Gary. I think he thinks people are gonna say, "Oh, come on, Gary, come on up, Gary, come on up. We missed. Fuck off. Get lost. Wrap that dude."
Hey, there's Life of B. She's in the chat now. Come up, Life of B.
I will shush, Gary. I will shut up. Just stop being a fucking little fucking boy about everything. Jesus Christ. You must not have had a heavy home life or something like that. You must have got it pretty bad when you were a little kid or something. I don't know. I'm not saying nothing else, man. Do what you got to do, buddy.
Yeah, it's just he's butthurt, so he's running with it. He's butthurt about being kicked, which is ridiculous, but that's scary for you. Gary dips off for what?
Gary thinks he's the fucking man in some fucking. He thinks he's the dude of YouTube. He ain't.
And then he comes up. Then he puts up this stupid channel called Tales from the Chair.
Yep. Now snitch from the chair, and he thinks like we need him or something. Get the fuck. Oh, get lost. Nobody cares. I mean, get lost. Think about that, Gary. People are saying to get lost. You ain't the fucking, the YouTube king or something like that. Get the fuck out of here.
Only in his own mind, and whoever makes him that way. Whoever is over there kissing his ass.
Exactly. Yeah. Whoever's kissing his ass, he'll stick by. Like Verbal Kent. Did you ever, back in, when we were arguing with Joe, even when I was on Joe's side, you ever see Verbal Kent there? All of a sudden, he wants to be a fucking master troll. He's a fucking little, tiny fucking little peanut. All of a sudden, he wants to be a troll. Like, oh, I'm a troll now. I'm with GD and shit. I'm a troll. Yeah, rah, rah. Yeah, he ain't nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
You want it to bother me, Gary. It does. Why would it bother me? I don't look anything like it. You're trying to convince everybody that it bothers me. And I'm telling you that it doesn't. No, not at all.
Only thing Gary's convincing that's he's the fucking asshole out of all this ordeal right here. He's the asshole.
No, it doesn't bother me at all because, well, let's see. The number one was good. Number 2 was okay. Number 3 didn't make any sense. There's my critique.
Yeah. I'm not gonna watch his videos no more. Fuck that. He never replies off of them anyway. So what do I give a fuck?
I just think, well, he's always thought I was this big old fat guy.
Yeah, and he did.
He's always thought that I was this
probably weigh $120 right now. You probably weigh $120.
Yeah, and you know what? That's what made me laugh about when I saw that. I was like, that's what made me laugh.
Think about it. Emo and Mike's come to meet Gary. Gary's this big tough guy, right? He acts like a big tough guy. Where the fuck was Gary? Oh, no matter if they had sticks or not. Gary should have fucking fucking pounded them out right there. What the fuck is wrong with it? Let's see.
Well, you know what, Gary? I'm gonna have to eat and eat and eat and eat. But I do know that you've been like, you've always thought I was this big fat. You always thought I was this big fat fuck. So I was like, I'm not surprised you went with it because it's. I always thought you were gonna do something, do me as a fat,
Who cares what Gary thinks? Gary gets off on what people think. Nobody cares. Get the fuck lost. Drop dead. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking nail Lisa constantly. You say I overtalk people. You overtalk everybody. So go fuck off. He acts like Gary acts like you need him or something.
No,
For
he
some reason. He does. He acts like that. He acts like he's the man and nobody can compete with him, and he's just a shit. Boy.
yeah, exactly. Not exactly, Gary. I knew you were going to go with it eventually because Gary studies people and then goes with the
Gary
what,
makes videos. That's all he does, 90. That's all he makes videos. That's all he ain't nobody.
I don't think he's trying to be anybody. I think he's just I think he what I
Listen, Ed puts him under the table by far.
he's asking you, Madman, what do you make?
I'm not making nothing. You're being a crybaby, Gary. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're a crybaby. With Chip and all that, you're the crybaby. Chip ain't the crybaby. You are. He tried to dox you, right, Gary? That's what you said. He tried to dox you, and you want to fucking keep playing the game, don't you? Ain't that's just great, Gary. Go keep playing that game, man. You're a fucking moron. I mean, that's it. I mean, it should be done right there. I mean, he's a moron. That's it.
Did he make any of you, Madman?
Yeah, he made like I think he made 2, but who cares? What do I care? Make as many as you want. Get the fuck lost. I mean, it's fucking YouTube for Christ's sakes. You know, this ain't all my best buddies on here either. You know what the fuck? That's what I was trying to tell you, 90. Don't fucking play with a little fucking troll like Joe and get your fucking stream hit. It's not worth it.
Okay, I do recall a time. Pookie says, I do recall a time when Gary said that anybody that got doxxed deserved it. So does that pertain to Gary? Also, even though he wasn't doxxed, just asking.
Right. No. Gary didn't have to be doxxed or Gary acts like he's doxxed or anything like that. Who gives a fuck? Grow the fuck up and get a pair of fucking balls on you. I used to think Gary was a big troll. He's a little tiny troll too.
Well, that's a good question, Gary, by Pookie. You said anybody that gets doxxed deserves to be doxxed. You did mention that.
I never dox nobody. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
Right.
Gary.
Right. No, I know. I know what you're talking about. But Gary needs to get that straight. I never fucking doxed anybody, so get fucking lost, dude.
So does that mean you deserve to get doxxed if you got doxxed? So if your information was floating out there somewhere, even if someone guessed it, that means you deserve it.
He deserved it. He's playing Chip like Chip's on, Chip's, health is not good and shit. Gary knows that, and he plays him like he's like just a piece of shit that he used to know. That's how Gary plays him.
My lights are trying to flicker, so if I disappear, then you'll know why.
Okay. Well, Gary, I would have never guessed or even came close with the, even if $10 million was on the line, I would never came close. So obviously something was out there, is my thought. And Pookie said you didn't answer the question. So I've been doxxed. Yeah, Gary, you said I deserve to be doxxed. Blind Monkey's been doxxed. Pookie's been doxxed. Madman's been doxxed.
Hey, 90, did Gary say we deserve to be doxxed? Did he say that?
Yes,
Gary?
he did. He said it on one of my
You
pages.
little fucking crybaby bitch. You get doxxed, but it's not okay. Get the fuck lost, you little flake. You're a fucking moron, man. Everybody else deserves to get doxxed, but maybe you got doxxed and you just didn't like it very well. What a piece of shit.
See, it's not fun, Gary, when you get doxxed. Doesn't feel very good, does it? Because it opens the door to
Finding out where you live. That's exactly.
finding out where you live and psycho people come into your house and shit like that. And yeah, it's not fun.
But it's okay. So, he mind if we got doxxed, right? Fuck you. Get the fuck out. Like,
but as Pookie was saying, she's the one that remembered that. But before you got supposedly doxxed, we'll go with you got doxxed since that's the line. I deserved it. Everybody that has got doxxed has deserved to got doxxed, whether it was an accident, whether they were looking our shit up. Well, you're no different, man. You are no different. If somebody from your past, that's what I understand. Somebody from your past doxed your ass. That's on you. Gave out your first name, whatever, and it went across the airways as your first name. Because I guarantee nothing else was heard. Maybe somebody has all your information, but
I don't care for Gary's information. I don't give two fucks
I
about
don't care about anybody's information. About anybody's information.
Gary ain't that special to me like he is with a lot of people. He's not. He's nothing to me. And I don't give a fuck if I'm nothing to other people. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. That's the difference between me and Gary. You can care all you want. You lost a good fucking friend. He tried to fucking get up on your stream. You wouldn't let him up because you're a pussy. You're just a straight up fucking pussy, man. And you wouldn't fucking let him straighten it up because he probably would have made you look like a fucking liar. That's why. So drop dead, dude.
Oh my God, oh my God, Earl, I'm gonna collapse.
Well, it was like 2 years ago.
Okay, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. But yeah, that was a big mistake.
We all make mistakes, Earl.
I get one donation, birthday donation, and you're donating to Rick Crew. Oh my God.
That was before he turned into a real prick.
I'm just giving you hell. Oh my God.
And here comes the rain.
Oh God.
Curse me, madman. My power's trying to flicker.
What was that, Earl?
You've cursed me because my power is trying to flicker lights.
I'm not trying to curse my mouth. I'm just saying the bigger man tried to get up on the little man's stream, and the little man fucking didn't let him up there. So that's the little man right there. The bigger man tried to get up on the stream, and he didn't want him up there because the truth might have been really told, and that's how that works. And that's all I'm saying. I ain't saying no more about Gary Snowflake. I don't give a fuck about Gary Snowflake. I don't give two fucks about it.
Hold on.
How are you?
Good. Be right back.
You're in charge, madman.
No, I'm cooking right now. You have to be. Or I'll be back.
Then I guess B is in charge. He should get up here.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Okie dokie. I know Madman stepped away, and I'm about to step away too. I was heating up my oven so I can put my dinner on.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back, Mandy. I'm just saying, I follow Gary's videos and shit like that. He just acts like he's the shit though, and he's not. And he plays the shit, especially against his friend. But I guess he didn't want to be friends with Chip no more, so I guess that's why he acted like that. So I didn't mean to, give him the fifth degree. I just said what I felt. That's all.
Unfortunately, Gary's very two-faced. Apparently, I did not know that.
Yeah, it sounds like it. He's too good for everybody, I think, and that's where he's wrong.
Yeah. And so,
I know it's hard to talk about anything after that, right?
well, I just thought he was more of a better person than that.
Right. I don't hate Gary. I don't hate him at all. Just drop dead, you little fucker, and shit like that. That's just out of anger. That ain't out of what I say that shit, but I don't really mean that. You know what I mean?
Gary, donate to my birthday, and we're all good. Right there. No, I just thought he was a
Stand-up guy, and I did too. I thought he was a stand-up guy, but he don't play what's right and wrong. He plays what's good for him. That's what I believe.
well. In a way, you're right, Madman. He did. You're saying that he acts like he's better than everyone else. Yeah, $24.99 will get your wrench back. My son didn't get paid, so he didn't get paid till Friday.
But he was supposed to get paid today.
No, he got paid Friday, and he was using all this money. He's got to get his tags renewed, and I refuse to let him buy me anything.
Well, hi, B.
Hi, Batman.
Can't hardly hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yep, can't hear you.
Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I
Hold on.
refused to let my son buy me anything until he got his car inspected and tagged.
Oh,
Well, he wants to buy you something, let him buy you something.
can you hear me now?
No.
God damn it.
Yeah, get him on his feet first, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well, what's gonna happen is he's gonna get a ticket. Okay, put the promotion code in 12.99 and get your wrench back.
Oh boy, here comes the hail. It's
Gary,
about. It's
Gary,
about.
I don't hate you, bro. I don't hate you, buddy. I'm just, I was biting off of what I felt. You know, you can take it either way, but I don't hate you, man.
Okay, we want to hear the hail report.
Well, I was going to say it's hailing. It sounds like it's about quarter size.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna drop for 20 minutes. All right, I'll be back.
Exactly 20 minutes. Okay. He's going to the shitter. Never mind. I'm just kidding.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit better.
I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Could have been my mic could have been far away from my mouth. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Could have been that. Who knows?
Did you hear what I said, Gary? My son's got to get his tags, so nobody owes nobody nothing. When she failed to remind me, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to take you out to this place and this place, and buy you this, 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 and this." I'm like, "Was going to be cutting it short." And I'm like, "What do you mean cutting it short?" So I wasn't too happy yesterday. Not that I didn't get the presents. The fact that he didn't take care of his obligations first. So what's up, B?
Oh, nothing. Nothing really. Waiting on my little rugrat to go to sleep. He's just in there talking, just chit chatting.
Since we got Gary in here, do you want to show the slides?
Oh, yeah. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll get them out for you. Give me about 5 minutes. I gotta I got to do a little something with them. Just give me about 5 minutes. We can definitely show the slides.
Okay.
Well, while we're waiting 5 minutes, maybe you can debunk. Of course, I know it's not true, but it's always best to hear it from the horse's mouth. What this nonsense that Joe has posted about you and giving up your firstborn for security clearance.
Well, he obviously took some random person off the internet. Okay. And then posted it as if it was me. There's a person. Okay. I didn't read the story, but there's a photographer named Brian Fritz in Chicago. That's his location. He lives there. That's his employment. Apparently there's a backstory to it. Pre-story, whatever. I didn't read it. And I don't know what his Annie's 65 years old.
Yeah.
So I mean, either Joey got a really bad case of Chrissy Snapper. That's what I was thinking at first. I was like, man, she was really, 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 really sick. And he just went down on her anyway. And then he started hallucinating. And then just randomly picked some random person off the
Yeah.
internet.
I have syphilis. Yeah, you failed, Joe. You are a failure at trying to.
I mean, if that's not the biggest fail in the whole world, I don't know what is. Can you justify it? No, because you've never tried, and you never even mentioned you left it. So, syphilis. Oh my god! I usually go on. I usually explain, and then I look at the comments after I said it, and I start laughing. That's my thing. So
that was funny.
But anyway, I just took it up as Joe's a complete moron, and just left it there. I honestly wasn't even on his page, and somebody from Discord said, "You're not going to believe this shit," type of thing, and you are going to all of a sudden I was 65 years old, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? What are you talking about? And then I'm like, what does this have anything to do with me? And then I had to go see it for myself. And then I was like, Yeah, I was just like,
Whoa.
what the fuck is wrong with this son of a bitch? And the snapper juice came to mind. The first thing was the
Just
snapper
that
juice.
snapper, yeah, that's
He was trying to ferment snapper juice, in a Snapple bottle
it was tainted.
out in
The
the heat.
snapper was tainted.
Ew. Ew. The fuck? I'm like sitting here
He was
listening like
trying
the
to
fuck?
ferment it.
I don't
And
give a damn. That's gross.
The snapper was tainted.
Yeah, and he's like, he doesn't know how to do that shit.
The snapper was born tainted. What the fuck you
Well,
talking
yeah,
about?
but he was trying to bottle it. He was trying to pickle it or something. I don't know.
It's like fermenting beans. Ugh, gross.
So I kind of came down to some of those logical conclusions, and we left it. I left it at that. Just pushed it aside, and I just thought he had drank some of that stuff. And Joey, you cannot ferment that stuff in the heat. It has to be refrigerated, stupid. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, B? It has to be refrigerated.
Oh, you're in on this on your own. I'm not getting into that. Mm-mm. I ain't getting into that shit. Nope. No.
Well,
Mm-mm.
you did. Well,
Nope. Raising the white flag on that one. I ain't
Listen,
getting into that one. Mm-mm.
I'm just saying it. You can't put it. Who in the fuck is this?
I would put up your
Who in the?
screen.
Well, I don't know who. I don't know who Elephant Man is.
I put up your overlay.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mr. This has got to be a trick. Well, you're not going to porn ball. I got to find an overlay.
Heck, that'll work.
Yo,
What's up?
not much. I just got home.
Okay, why are you wearing someone's face?
It feels good.
Okay, what part of the state? What part of Texas do you live in?
No, West Virginia.
Oh, that explains even more. Okay, never mind. No, how did you find us?
I just randomly searched
Okay,
like StreamYard, panel chat.
okay. So your name is okay. So your YouTube channel is Elephant Man.
No, look at Mr. Burgles.
Mr. Burgles.
Yeah.
Okay. So you wear a mask on streams?
Yeah.
How old are you?
That's a personal question.
Are you over 18?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do you know a person by the name of Mascot?
No.
Okay. So what are you doing today?
Just drinking.
You're just drinking. Okay. What's your Is this what you normally do? Is go panel hopping?
Yeah, just since yesterday.
Okay. Do you know anybody by the name of Joey
Joey.
Wolf?
No.
Okay.
That's a thank God on your part. You're very lucky you don't know who that is.
Now I want to know who it is.
Good. Yeah. You don't. Yeah,
Well,
you don't.
actually, you
wanna know.
don't.
You really don't want to know. who
They're
that is.
really toxic. Did you know there's a fee to join the panel? I'm just joking. Okay.
Thank you.
Now you don't do porn bombs, do you?
No.
You know what they are, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got a good look at your mask. I got a good look at your mask. Holy hell, that's fucking creepy.
Okay. Life of B is instantly in love.
Yeah. Okay. Shut up. Like, just shut up. No, that I literally I can't. That mask just reminds me of fucking movies that I've seen, and I just don't like it.
What is that? Is that a specific mask from a specific movie, or
It's just like an Elephant Man mask.
Oh, okay.
Elephant Man mask? Okay, because it looks kind of like a movie from The Hills Have Eyes. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's creepy.
Like Wrong Turn.
Wrong Turn, yes.
Exactly.
Yes, Wrong Turn, yes. I love those movies, but that mask really freaks me out just a little bit. I was going to ask you if it's a real person's skin, because
Well, that's why I asked.
it looks too realistic, and I just don't.
That's why I was like asking you the Texas Chainsaw Massacre questions in the basement. I mean, while you were behind an overlay, because
you don't have a lamp. You don't have a lampshade with people's nipples on it, do you? Or a belt with people's nipples?
Oh, of course.
Okay. All right. Well, you do you then. You have you know you can't blame people for their hobbies, and that's a weird fucking hobby to have. But you know.
Well, I'm sorry. It's nice. It's nice to have you and for the first time, Mr. How do you say your name, Mr.
Mr. Burgles.
But we just have to ask, certain questions. Especially when somebody's wearing a mask. And it's kind of creepy. Welcome's usually not the first thing you ask when I see that in the background, but okay. And so you're from West Virginia?
Yeah.
So you're pretty close to Ohio, aren't you?
Sort of.
Yeah, West Virginia is about, depends on what part of West Virginia. It's about maybe an hour, close to 2 hours away from me, I think. Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna check.
Okay. Have you ever heard of Akron, Ohio?
Yeah.
How far are you from Akron, Ohio?
Like 250 miles.
Oh, that's quite far. Okay. Have you ever heard of a person on the internet called Cyrax?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know who he is. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard the Marty saga, and I don't know. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah, he's from Akron, Ohio.
West Virginia's like 41 minutes away from me. Or 41 miles, sorry. 41 miles away from me.
Yeah. It is hard to keep up with that guy. But Not trying to dog you or anything by your looks, but um, I'm surprised you said yes, but he's kind of all over the internet. So,
Yeah.
what kind of stuff do you enjoy doing on the internet or
I
watching on?
watch a lot of live streams.
Okay, do you watch any, what is those called? First Amendment auditors?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have you heard of IP2?
IP2.
Ice Poseidon?
No, I haven't heard of IP2, but I think other people have.
Yeah, it's like it's a pretty toxic community, but there's live streamers that are complete degenerates that just make content like constantly.
Well, you have to go to the hospital first. Where is the hospital? Can you walk? If you go across that bridge, take a right. Okay. And it's right there. The building in the back. Is it far? Yeah. Okay. Take it.
Oh Lord.
Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're good. I got one of those things done. And I gotta. Oh, son of a bitch!
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
say
want to.
your face really is creepy.
Well, not just the mask, not his face. Just the mask.
No, that's what I meant. Your mask.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
if that's your goal, it's working.
It's.
Oh, you might have got offended.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Well.
well.
Oh well. Have a nice day, Mr. Bingles. I don't know how to say his name. Burgles, Bingles, something. I don't know.
Here we go. Come on. Thank you so much. Oh well. Hey, Verbal, I thought we were friends. Well, you and Monkey are pretty close. She asked me to give you a wrench, and I took your wrench away. And why should Burble can't have a wrench? Oh, when he sends messages to me like this, and then removes them, but doesn't realize that you can't remove these. I can still pull them up through my studio. They don't disappear from my studio. You can retract them all you want.
Okay, I got those done.
So verbal people can say, "Oh yeah, we love you, kiss kiss," and heart heart heart, but you're not a good person. They're doing all there's some of these people are doing in here. They've changed. Is fucking with me, trolling me. You see what's happening in the chat?
Yeah, I'm reading chat. I just got done with those picture things.
I told you. I told you about verbal. And certain people,
I know.
they just love him to death.
Yeah, Monkey kind of slide. I don't know if it's a slideshow per se, but
Well, good, because you're never gonna get one back, bitch. You can go to Monkey Stream and you'll get all the love you want. Because you're playing me and I'm not gonna deal with it.
Monkey. Hold on. I'll get to the slideshow.
No, it's not a trigger warning. It's obvious to what's going on. You want to fuck around and then get kiss. Like you're some sort of a fucking saint. When I've done nothing over here and all you do is cause fucking trouble over here.
Oh, Lord.
That's what pisses me the fuck off. I bet I won't have a wrench tomorrow, Monkey, if Verbal has anything to say about it. Verbal is the problem. You asked me to give Verbal a wrench, and I should never have done it. course, Verbal's too scared to go on panel. He's a big bitch. But he'll be coddled on other people's streams. It's a two-face fucking world out there. Two-face. And I've seen it in my stream and in my chat. Two-face. Why don't you get the fuck out of here? Maybe someone will go live for you.
Whew.
They won't go. They don't care about being over here. Yeah, B.
Huh?
I said it.
Mhm.
Just like I told you.
Mhm. Yep. I don't know. I'm just
I
not.
can see a fake.
Well, I don't know. I'm not.
It doesn't. You don't have to be involved.
Yeah, I don't want to be involved because I don't.
You don't have to be involved, but
I know. I just don't want to be involved because I just don't because I am her friend and I don't want.
she doesn't like me, and she makes it clear.
Well, she's never technically said
Not
it.
well. It's
Just
actions speak louder than words.
right, but
It doesn't involve you. So
I
don't
I
worry about
know. I know. I'm just saying she she got a lot going on herself, so it just because she's
it.
not
I don't.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Bodakai Mexicans cannot see color. Jesus Christ, Bodakai. What the hell are y'all talking about over there? Bodakai and Ed, that's funny. May is don't think about picking on Mexicans month. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Earl, that's it's up to.
I just had to take care of some business in here because there's a bunch of bullshit happening in here. And verbal's part of the bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry. You can go ahead.
Oh, the slideshow thing. Well, not technically a slideshow, but picture. You know what I'm. You know. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it's gonna take a minute.
You know, Bodakai, verbal's just a prick. And he won't come up on panel because he's a prick. And because he's got people whispering in his ear to do this, that, the other. He's got people telling him what to do. Yeah, and he's a Joey supporter. And that makes it even more confusing when you see some of the places that he gets on panel.
Don't ask me why the stars are black. They were gonna be yellow, but took me forever to paint them motherfuckers. It took me fucking forever. That's why it was taking me so long to get there, because I forgot to edit them when I came back in. And because we went out and was out there till like 7, and then came in here, came back in, made dinner, and then he went to bed. But you want to go ahead and explain one of these? This one?
Yeah. Gary, we're gonna rank your videos of me, I guess, if B if B has any made of her, she can rank them. But I was gonna rank the videos that you have made. Out of 5 stars, I gave this 3.5.
Yeah, 3.5. Yeah.
3.5 stars. Wasn't very interesting.
I gave up. Can you tell? I just put the star.
Yeah, I can tell.
It took me so. I'm telling you, it took me so long because the paint the paint bucket wasn't working. So I had to go in with the brush, and I had to paint all the stars. And I'm like, fuck it, give up. I'm not painting the rest of them. I was not going to.
And this one, of me, well, I gave it 2 stars at best. It wasn't your best creation.
Nah.
It was pretty lame.
Yeah.
And the final one, this one, 1 star at best.
Yeah.
I didn't see any point to this video at all.
I just want to throw this up there. I'm sorry. I just wanted to throw that up there. Sorry, back to the pictures. Yeah, I wanted to throw that up there because I just thought that was funny. Oh Lord.
Well, see, the videos don't bug me, but he's not putting any effort into it. Gary,
Yeah.
I want you to put more effort into a video if you're going to make a video of me, because it's just a voice of me, and a picture doesn't even look like me. That's all. So 10 out of a 10. I mean, you guys can, you can do 10 out of a 10, but we're going to do the star method here. If actually I did Bodokai,
Verbal, nobody did anything to Gary. Gary's just being a dick. Nobody's done anything to Gary. He needs to grow up, be a man. Same way with you, same way with everybody else. Y'all gotta grow up. This shit's childish. It needs to end. Like, for real. Y'all are grown ass adults. Older than me. I'm 25. I'm 25 and I'm not sitting here acting like y'all. Y'all need to grow up. Like, for real.
all I gotta say is if Gary had a stroke, that could definitely influence his behavior. But he told me, with Gary, that he was behind the Tales from the Chair channel. So I don't know when this stroke was. Yes, I've had a stroke. It can change your behavior. I'm not blaming it on his stroke. Who are you? Okay, it's Verbal kicked him from the panel 3 times.
Verbal, you want to know why he got kicked from the panel 3 times? Because he wouldn't shut the hell up. That's why he got kicked. Because he was starting shit, wouldn't shut his mouth. So yes, he got kicked. Grow up. You and Gary both grow up. For real. Boo hoo, you got kicked 3 times. Boo the fuck who. Who cares? It's a stream, it's YouTube. Grow up. It's just YouTube.
He got kicked from the panel 3 times.
Yeah, he did. And a lot of them was because of me. So if you want to blame anybody, blame me. I'm the one who did it. I'm the one who did it. I kicked Gary all 3 times. You want to know why? No, I did it 3 times. I didn't do it just once. I did it 3 times, Verbal. Get that straight. Because each time, he may have did it once, but I did it probably the other 2 times. Because he was going after Chip, he was going after Lisa, he was going after everybody. He would not stop talking. He doesn't let people talk. Talks over them. Nobody can get a word in. So yes, he was starting trouble the times that he got kicked. So yes, he got kicked. Okay?
No, and B, you didn't do it all 3 times.
No, but I did it.
I did it.
I did it 2
I
times.
did it at least once.
Yeah, and I did it twice. I did it twice because I was asked to the first time, and I was asked to the second time. I was asked by you and other people both times. So yes, I kicked Gary the last 2 times that he came on stream. Because the last time he was attacking Chip because of a comment that had nothing to do with him. He took offense to it. That was on him. That's how he took it. That's on him. But the last 2 times were because of me, and it was in the same panel. He got kicked twice from the same panel that one night. So 90 wasn't there, Verbal. 90 was not there. He went home, and I had control of the panel. I had control of chat. Well, everybody, whatever. I had control of panel. So yes, I kicked Gary the last 2 times. Yes, I was asked by a lot of people, but I kicked Gary the last 2 times. So if y'all want to attack anybody, go ahead and attack me too. Because it doesn't matter. I don't give a damn. Go right ahead. I kicked Gary, and I'm proud to say it. I kicked Gary. Yes, I felt bad, but I kicked him.
Hey, TC.
So if anybody's going to attack anybody, it should be me. Because I'm the one who kicked him the last 2 times. Grow
TC.
up.
TC.
Are you sure that's TC?
Says authenticated. TC.
Too easy to attack. Too easy to attack me. Okay, Verbal. Let me ask you this.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. He didn't want to attack you.
Oh yeah, because I'm so innocent and I'm so damaged. I come from a broken home. No, bitch. I come from an abusive ass father who didn't want his fucking child, who didn't want either of his fucking children. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that makes me broken because my sperm donor's a fucking asshole. Oh yeah, that makes me so broken. Ooh, I'm so sad that he's gone. I don't give 2 shits, Verbal. And I can say whatever the fuck I want to, whether or not it has something to do with me and the way I look when I drink or when I smile. I'm allowed to make those distinctions. I'm allowed to make those characteristics. Because you want to know why? Your friend Gary, remember Gary, your friend, the one that you were on this stream? Remember this. He is the one that started the joke. So me calling myself Chinese doesn't mean shit. And yes, I said the word Chinese. Are you mad? You mad, Verbal? You're okay with everybody else saying it, but it's an issue for me to say it, right?
Hey, TC.
Verbal, you're not triggering anybody. I'm just telling how it is because you're a fucking cunt and you need to go the fuck somewhere else. You're a
TC,
grown ass
are you
adult.
coming?
You're a grown ass adult, Verbal. You're older than me. You're in your 70s, 50s, however old the fuck you are. Okay? You're older than me and you act more like a child than I do. Okay? You're not triggering me, bud. You're not triggering me. Okay? Yeah, okay. Okay, Verbal. Okay, Verbal. Yeah, okay. Okay, Verbal. Bye.
TC, you're gonna speak?
Bye, Verbal. You can go somewhere else, bud. Nobody gives two shits. You're old, dude. I don't give a damn how old you are. You're older than me. I'm 25. I don't care how old you are. You act like a fucking child. You act like a fucking toddler. You
And you
bitch
know
at
what?
TV.
If somebody says something about Chinese or slanty eyes or whatever, get the fuck over it. I'm tired of the coddling and the coddle for Verbal because he's so, oh my god, he's gonna burst a bubble.
Well, Verbal, let me just tell you something. Let me just tell you something, Verbal. I look Chinese. Okay? When I squint, when I'm drunk, when I smile, I look Chinese. Your buddy Gary is the one that started it. He's the one that made the comment. You're okay with him saying it, but not okay with me saying it. Too damn bad. Too damn bad. Okay? I apologized to you the other night. Yes, I did. But I never said that I wasn't going to say it. I'm not going to mention you or whoever. I, myself, to myself, look Chinese. Okay? Good for you, Verbal. Nobody cares. Nobody cares what you want. Literally nobody cares. I had no issue with you. I had none with you, Verbal. And so you threatened me, but you claim you didn't threaten me. You threatened. Said, oh, no, I'm not trying to threaten. No, you were. You were, because you said it yourself. I don't care if anybody else says it, but if she says it, it's an issue. It's going to be an issue. I'm saying it. What issue is there going to be, Verbal? Seriously. What issue? Because I say I look Chinese? Or was it because I said I'm going to... Or was it that I said I'm going to embrace what I am and move to China? Was it that joke? Something got you. Oh well. Oh well.
Where'd TC go?
I don't know. Don't know. You're laughing now, Verbal, but you go and bitch to other people. Oh, she said she said she's Chinese again. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo freaking who. You weren't dominating my thoughts, bud. I just now started saying something. It hasn't been 40 minutes for me. Bye, bitch. Have a nice night. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go over and get coddled now. Have fun.
Jesus Christ. Night, Earl.
Take care, Earl. Nobody's triggered. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna give a wrench to somebody that's a piece of shit.
Gary, that's to be or not to be. Jesus Christ.
Verbal's triggered. Well, usually it means you can be timed out and everything. Yeah, verbal's very triggered. Well, Gary had one before he went psychotic on everyone.
Yeah, for literally no reason.
Before Gary tripped out and started, having all these issues with his mental health and stuff, he had a wrench. Yeah, Gary's psychosis. Well, a bunch of people are mentioning it in here. Somebody said he's psychotic. Somebody said it's like psychosis. Nobody's going to time you out. Why don't you go where you can be coddled? Yeah, you're not going to get coddled here, that's for sure. Oh, God, Joey's got another YouTube page. God. Joey's got another YouTube page.
Yeah, I heard. I heard you.
Yeah, he might have another strike on him. Wasn't me. Where'd Madman go?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Where's TC? Deciding not to show up today?
I have no idea. No clue. None whatsoever.
Isn't that your channel, Gary?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Earl, it's the new channel that from Tales from the Chair. Snitching from the Chair. I'm pretty sure. I think it's Gary, but
I don't know. Doesn't really. I don't know.
because he got really, really upset when that other one went down. No, I'm not. No, I'm not that obese. Oh my god, I am not close to that obese. The caricature, but still there, B?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm still here.
I think it's actually what Gary looks like that he's projecting.
Who knows? Who knows?
Owned from the side chat. No, I was worried you might rage quit. Verbal, I was kind of making it easier on you. You know, with the Chinese comments and stuff. Ooh, spam pop, gotcha. What's wrong, B?
No, nothing. Nothing. Just chilling. And the famous lines of Scary Movie 1, I think. Nothing much, just chilling, killing. I think that's which one it is. It's definitely a Scary Movie, I know that. Which one, I'm not for sure. I think it's the first one.
No, I'm not a bully. Gary, I think you're the bully. And honestly, I never thought I'd say that. Not because of the videos you make. I tried to bully Monkey. To take Verbal's wrench. To take his wrench from where? I didn't tell her to take his wrench from her string.
Good night, Monkey. Yeah, that's what she's trying to do is take people from here to over there. That's why TC left. I don't think it was why he left. I don't even think he left, technically.
What do you think, B?
About what?
Everything.
Definitely turned into a shit show, that's for sure. I don't know what the hell's going on. I zoned out. I zoned out a while ago, to be honest with you. Maybe we should watch some like Crazy Karens or something. Just change the setting or whatever.
Your biggest supporter. Wait a minute. Verbal. You weren't my biggest supporter. And number two, Gary was a great supporter. Until he did whatever the hell he did and made up this big show about it. And then he attacked, Chip and everybody else. And then that's it. And Monkey was my support. You forget Monkey was my support. Monkey was a support in the beginning. Something happened. Monkey was not my support anymore. Directly. I could barely even get her to say hi to me. So you're wrong about that. I was pointing out Monkey was not on my team. I don't know why. I speculated it was because of Verbal. That's what I assumed, it was because of Verbal Kent. And maybe TC, I was letting up here all the time. Verbal Kent was upset. You ran to Monkey. So whatever. So no, you're wrong about the Monkey started to stop supporting when she was going after people I had no knowledge of. And then had vague knowledge of, as such as Mascot. But beyond that, did not know who they were. Chip broke up the Whoop Whoop gang. Nobody else. Didn't have to be that way. But that's what you say. Then why don't you go somewhere else? I'm sorry, B. B?
No, you're fine. I'm just laying here. I don't know. I'm staying out of it. I'm just staying out of it. Oh Lord.
I was just pointing out something that's been
I know you were. I'm just
brewing for a while.
I'm just.
And I had mentioned to you in private.
I know you did. But I
And I finally mentioned it tonight in public. So
I know. I just don't want to. I'm just not commenting because I'm just not.
Well, it's not your thing. It's
yeah. I'm friends. I'm friends with Monkey, so I can't. I'm not gonna.
okay. It's fine. She hasn't been friends with me for a while. Like I said, don't know why. Like I said, it was probably something verbal Kent related, but I don't know for sure.
Well, I do know that when she does come up, like when she does come and chat, she does say hi to you, and there's ever on panel, and then she'll say hi to people in chat. She does it all the time. I've watched her do it. I've paid attention, but I mean, I don't know. I'm just staying out of it.
I had no problem with Monkey until I don't know. Monkey doesn't get away sometimes. If Monkey doesn't get away, then watch out. And I will say that she was leading the pack as far as drop Gary. Drop Gary, drop Gary, drop Gary. On my panel. But oh well. You weren't there, Verbal. You're not in my Discord, are you?
Hmm?
Verbal's not in my Discord.
No.
How would he know that she was trying to get Gary off the panel if he wasn't in my Discord?
That was going on in chat, on YouTube chat. That wasn't. There was multiple people telling me to kick Gary. You and
That's true.
a bunch of other people. I mean, it wasn't just one person. It was multiple people. I was being told by multiple people to kick him. And he got kicked. I did feel bad. I did, because I told you, I don't know if I should. I don't know, because I didn't feel like he was doing much of anything other than talking, and people were just telling me to kick him. The last time he was doing something. The first time he was just kind of talking, but going after, making comments towards Lisa, and then just, and everybody was telling me to drop him. It wasn't just one person or just, a few people. It was multiple people. Like, it was more than one telling me to kick him. So, like I said, if he's got an issue with it, he can blame me for that, because I was the one that did it. But I've never had a problem with Gary. He knows that. I've never had an issue with Gary. I still like Gary. I have no issue with Gary. He could be an asshole, yes. And I don't agree with what he's doing right now. But before that, I didn't have an issue with him. I liked Gary. And now it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I don't know about the meds thing, Verbal, but I mean,
the what?
Meds. He's talking about Lisa. I said I don't know about the meds, but
Well, that's just pure.
I don't have any idea.
Yeah, I definitely think that Monkey had something to do with what's his name not coming up on panel tonight.
I haven't even seen TC in chat. Like, I haven't even seen him barely on Discord. So
Well, I mean,
he's probably just busy or something. He did come up, but he never talked. So I don't know what.
yeah, that was right in the middle of things, and
well, I mean, couldn't technically blame him for dropping down, because it was getting pretty. Everything was just getting. It went sour real quick. It just went downhill real quick. So I don't know. I was on Zola for a little while. That shit didn't work. Well, then again, they had me on the lowest dosage and had to go do a DNA thing just to figure out what medicine works best for me. I have no freaking clue. No idea. No freaking idea. Oh, Lord.
Because we've never had him not come up on panel before.
Well, I mean, there's been times where he hasn't came up. There's been multiple times he hasn't. We have hard times getting a hold of him, getting him to come up sometimes. He wasn't even in chat. He hasn't even been in chat, so I don't even think he might be taking a nap or something. I don't know. I mean, not now. I mean, not obviously because he was up here, but is a lithium chaser a thing? I've never heard of that. Might have been a smart ass comment. I don't know. Never heard of it. That's why I was looking. Ed, damn, I'm out of the devil's lettuce. Hey Ed, go to Canada. You can get it free. You're allowed to have it there. Oh, I had a freaking centipede in my apartment today. Freaked me the hell out. Freaked me the hell out. It was crawling on my pants leg and it scared the hell out of me. I thought it was a spider. I didn't get a good look at it. I just saw this big ass creature. And I thought it was a spider. I killed it though. I killed it with the shoe. I wasn't touching that motherfucker. We get a lot of those around here. I don't know why. We always get them. Always get them. This one was like I think it might have been a baby or maybe like a, I don't know. It was a lot smaller than what they usually get around here.
And Monkey's talking shit about me in her stream.
Gotcha.
Along with Blue Eyes. Well, Verbal's over there.
Yeah. Blue Eyes, I'm I have no idea. I have no idea. I think I'm gonna play some videos or something just to change, I don't know, scenery, I guess.
All right, I've got to use the restroom real quick.
All right. Okay, to whoever's in chat still, what should we watch on YouTube? Could be Angry Karen videos, could be more dash cam footage, bunny videos, animal videos, something. Choose something and I'll and I'll play it or whatever. Because I think change of animal, okay. Cute animal videos, funny animal videos, or both. Like a mixture of both. Lisa. Because I can definitely do that. I don't mind to do that. I can do like try not to laugh. Animal edition. I have no idea. Cute and funny. Animal videos, I guess. Okay. Found a video. I can't get. Oh, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. Before you leave, I don't know if you're still here or not. Something was going on in chat with Verbal and 90, and then honestly, I can let him explain or something. I don't know. I wasn't in it. I just stayed out of it because I didn't want anything to do with that conversation because I don't know. But okay, let's go here. Right. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let's click this. Make it bigger. It'll load. All right, there we go.
At first, I was like, feet, as a joke. But bro, I don't think it's a joke anymore.
Jerry, get out of the way of the trailer. What are you doing? No, Jerry, he has a job to do. Leave him alone. Don't walk away from me, Mr. Man. Rocket ship, be free.
You're my friend now.
Heavy Tito Tobies.
What are your thoughts on LGBTQ plus rights?
Yep.
And I want to apologize to all of you for what I did. It was very wrong, and I am very sorry. I just would like to move on and lead a normal life, you know.
There's one thing you can expect from me, and that's the unexpected. 'Cause I'm an international super spy. Super spy!
Show your dog as a puppy versus now.
Waking up in the morning, thinking about so many things. I just wish things would get better. I'm trying to get rid of them, but nothing seems to stay the same.
Doing annoying things to my dog that he does to me. Barking when he's asleep.
Say hi, Daddy. Say hi, Daddy.
Hi, Daddy.
Whose goddamn white baby is that? This is your baby, okay? He's just light skinned.
Can you not?
Hmm.
Anybody else, when they were like younger, started calling their dog by like a nickname, and now that's all that your dog responds to? I'll go first. Striker, come here. Come here. Come here. Poopy face, come here. Come here.
Uh-oh, you guys know what this means.
Bailey, like for him to get the chicken nugget? Or skip and he doesn't get the chicken nugget? Did you guys like? You did?
Why is it spicy?
Edie.
All right, guys. So he's sleeping right now. Watch this. Chapo. Chapo. Do you want a treat?
You know why dogs are better than cats? Because a cat will try to bite your hand off if you accidentally touch it in the exact wrong spot. But you could smack a dog in the nose and they're like, do you want to play Frisbee?
And I can put it in a bun. And I can put it in a bun. I got my edges back. I got my edges back.
Do you want to come over and cuddle with me? No? Yeah? Okay. Come here.
Put it.
Indy.
Put it down.
me to still hold her, or you want to just go for it? Because of the mitt. What do you want me to do? No, I think you should hold her. Get it.
New trend. Kiss your pet on the head and see their reaction.
Did you see that? That was crazy.
Okay, get in the car. It ain't that high. Go on. In the car. Leaving your dog Doritos on the ground. Why can't you just get in the car? All right, then.
Come on, Charlie. Come on. Come on, get in. Come on. Come on, get in. Come on, Charlie. Charlie, get in the tub. Charlie, come on. Go. Charlie. Charlie, get in the tub.
So this is my kitten, Timmy. I just fed him dinner, by the way. He just, he's purring and he wants more food because he's fat. Yeah.
He say wayo.
Boom, 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 and he say wayo. I say boom, 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 and let me hear you say wayo.
Can I have a kiss, please? Stop! Come on! Come on! Thank you. You're a good boy. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, no me gruñas, no me gruñas.
What do you mean you don't want to be the TikTok? Don't be scared. What are you, chicken? I said, what are you, chicken?
His release command is free, and I am trying to trick him.
Friends? For French freak frog frosting free.
Look at that, that's so funny.
I want to talk about his fall winter hair real quick.
You're so cute.
So it looks pretty short compared to like what he had for his summer hair, but it's really thick and it's so soft, you guys. I wish you could feel it.
Remembering when my old deaf dog thought the back door was shut and he didn't realize until he fell through it.
Come on! Look!
Oh, yeah.
again. Oh, yeah, I'm in now. Yeah, okay, thank you. Look, I see them. I see them. You're so clever. I can't have this hand going as well because that has camera on it. Yeah.
Filha. Hey.
Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. This is my baby girl, Daylily. I just adopted her today. She's so sweet. And I figured for her first meal in the house, she gets a nice, juicy steak. I'm letting it cool down for her. Yeah.
Get him.
Oh! Oh!
I know you've been asking for this for a little while now. We think you're finally ready for it. Okay. Okay, here it is. Open it up. What? Here. Oh, thank you. No. Is it a puppy? Oh, thank you, thank you. I love him already. Oh, he's so soft. I'm gonna name him Rufus.
All right, so here's a pet trick for you. If your dog is barking out the window and you want him to stop, instead of yelling, "shut up," essentially just barking even more.
You there?
Yes, yes, I'm here.
Well, monkeys got me branded as such a bad person, so
What is it now?
Monkey's got me branded as such a bad person. Over there.
Sorry, I was playing a video to keep the stream occupied.
It's okay that you went over there.
I did. I just went over to say hi. I was in chat.
I'm not. I don't care if you switch sides. Okay.
All right. I just went over to say hi. I just went over a little bit, but I was playing a video to keep the chat occupied and stuff. Use.
I know what's gonna happen. So.
What is it?
I know what's gonna happen.
Oh, sorry. I had my volume turned down. Oh.
I know what's gonna happen. I know you're gonna switch sides.
No. I'm not switching sides. There's no sides. It's just in between. I don't have sides.
I'm just getting roasted like hell over there.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, I know, Lisa. Just... Just Monkey wasn't understanding what I was trying to. Tell her about verbal, but verbal was triggering me. And TC left my server.
Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna ask you if you did that or if he did that. Yeah, I saw that. I saw.
What the hell did I do?
I don't. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if my blood pressure's up or if I'm just warm, but my forehead feels very warm to me right now. Could just be me. I have no idea. My luck, I'm probably getting sick. Got the worst immune system ever. Worst fucking immune system. I guess you got a DM from Earl.
I don't know who this person is.
I have no way to check, so I don't.
It says rage, love, truth.
No, I don't know who that is. I don't know. Maybe somebody just stopping through. I don't know.
Hello?
Oh yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? I'm a new viewer.
With what? I'm sorry.
So I'm a new viewer.
New viewer. New viewer. Is what he said.
You don't have to put the disclaimer. I'm not gonna fuck with your stream. You know that. I'm a Canadian. We're too nice to do such things.
I'm kidding. Yeah, Canadians are very nice. Yeah, I will agree with that. Canadians are definitely nice. I love that.
What is
I'm
this
pretty-
channel about? What do you guys do over here? What is it? 90 or 990? What is this?
It's 90. You can call him 90.
What are you doing here? Because you obviously the algorithm makes you random people find you. Like not everyone's like a fucking idiot. Yeah, I found you because this open panel all over in this thing. You just type open panel, go live, you're gonna see your shit pop up right away. What kind of conversations you guys have on here?
We have a bunch of different conversations. We talk about just random shit, you know.
Yeah, it's whatever comes up, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much.
What are you guys, like Kentucky or something?
No, I'm in Ohio. He's in Texas. Kentucky. I'm close to Kentucky though. I'm on the board, like right across the bridge. But
Yeah, actually, I have a friend from Kentucky, and your accent reminds me of his.
oh, really?
Yeah.
What part of Kentucky?
I'm not doing geography.
That's fine. I was just asking.
I've never even been to the States before.
Oh, you haven't? Yeah, I've never been anywhere other than Florida and Pennsylvania. That's about it. I've never been to Canada. I thought I've wanted to go to Canada, but I've never been. Don't have a passport and all that.
I'm on in Toronto. It says it's not that much. It's not that much different than everything else. This is a big city in North America. It's pretty much the same thing.
Right. Right.
It's not that much different.
Yeah, Lisa in the chat's Canadian as well. She's from Canada as well, so I forget what part, but I know she's in Canada.
Another Canadian. I don't want to intrude on your conversation. I don't know what the hell you guys were talking about before. But...
Oh no, you're good. You're good. We weren't really talking about anything. You're good. You're good. 90, okay over there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure stuff out.
Oh, okay.
Same. Where the conversation go? Like, what about this? What about like how is reality formulated? Have you ever thought that? Like, do you think there's an algorithm to it, and maybe it's being used against people in a certain way, like through thought?
I used the same. I pretty much go live every day, and I use the same text open panel.
Yeah.
Let's see. I usually say the day, like Monday live open panel chat, and then I copy it in my description.
Yeah.
And that typically gets people, that gets to people that are searching for open panels or live chats.
Yeah.
And if you do it more frequently than, let's say, hey, let's talk, you know, somebody's not going to put, hey, let's talk in their search bar. They're gonna type in open panel.
Yeah.
If they want to go on a panel. So I try to type in something like that every time. And yeah, I usually do get new people. I got one yesterday, or not yesterday.
Here, so you're not tripping out here. I'll just show you my face quick so you know I'm a person. You know, but don't put me on.
This will be the second person.
Don't put me on the screen though. You know, you don't have to put your little disclaimer of, look, I'm a person. You know, I'm not gonna fuck with your thing.
Okay. Yeah, this is the second person today, right, B?
Yeah.
That was a random.
Yeah.
One was the mask guy.
First one had a creepy ass mask on. I don't know. I didn't like it.
Mask?
Yeah, he had an elephant man mask on, which looked like he was just wearing somebody's face, which was very creepy.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it freaked me out. I'm like, ooh, this reminds me of like some Wrong Turn type of shit. I didn't like it. Or Texas Chainsaw Massacre. There you go.
That's exactly what I thought when I.
Yeah, he wore face. I thought it was a real ass face because it just looked real.
It was the way it was it was the way it was hanging off of his face.
I didn't
Yeah.
really like it. Yeah, Mr. What Earl said. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was you're the second one,
Yeah.
but yeah, like and subscribe, and you can just subscribe, and you can come up on panel. We have panels Monday through Friday,
Oh, that's awesome.
and just different topics. Usually open, so it's usually something open. Usually there's a lot more to going on. It's kind of getting later in the night. They usually only go till 10 p.m. Central Time,
Oh, okay.
and they usually start roughly about 5 p.m. Central Time.
Well, you guys usually have lots of people coming on it.
Yeah, roughly about 20.
That's a
Good solid 20, yeah.
I understand how YouTube is because every time I go onto a new panel, everyone's all paranoid because people go around messing, porn bombing people, and doing all this weird shit. It's literally everywhere.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
I don't know. Just certain. I think there's just like certain people that go around doing that. It's like every panel I've ever been on, no matter what kind of genre it is in or who the people are around it, there's always someone doing that for some reason.
Right.
I don't understand why.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
That's why I don't have a YouTube channel. I don't want to deal with that shit. I have Instagram. I use that strictly for business.
yeah.
So, what do you guys like beliefs in it, like in general, with everything that's been going on for the past few years and stuff? If you know what I mean.
What was that?
So, what do you guys believe? What do you guys believe in general? You know what I mean? What are your beliefs? Like in the political side, you know, with the COVID, all this shit that's been going on. What do you guys think about all that?
What do you believe, B?
What? What was the question?
It's kind of a loaded question. I'll say, yeah. What do you guys think about the whole COVID thing? What are you guys' beliefs on that? Are you guys vaccinated? Curious. Are you vaccinated? It's a yes or no question.
Oh, that's what you were asking me. Sorry. Yeah, I'm vaccinated. Yeah.
What you get? Like,
I didn't get the booster. But I am vaccinated. Yeah.
did you do it for work or something?
I did it because I have a toddler and I just wanted to keep him safe just in case. But
Did it for family?
yeah, just for family. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it because I got my.
Didn't you have to get yours for work, 90?
No, well, I didn't have to.
Oh, okay.
But they recommended it.
Gotcha.
So it was available right away when it first came out, Pfizer. So I got the Pfizer both shots.
I had Moderna.
And the booster. So I got them whenever I could.
Yeah, I still haven't even got my booster. I need to schedule that and get that done. Because it's been a minute since I had my 2 shots. So I know the first one put me on my ass. I was sick for 3 days. The second one didn't do anything, but the first one had me sick for 3 days.
And
Sucked.
I did it for, I felt very comfortable. I did a lot of research on the MNR. Oh God, I can't say it.
The mRNA.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I did a lot of research on that and found it to be relatively safe. And I had a doctor explain exactly what it is, what it does, and I felt very comfortable after that point getting it, and felt I never got sick from any of the vaccines. And the only thing I did was have a little bit of a local sore on where the injection site was. Pretty much 24 hours.
Oh, yeah.
And that was it. That was it. And so what about you?
I haven't got vaccinated yet. So luckily, I haven't got sick at all. Luckily.
Well, that's good.
I have nothing against it. So obviously, I'm vaccinated to many other things. Polio, mumps, rubella, all that.
Right.
Shots.
Oh, shit. What?
What's going on?
Damn it, 90. I added myself in the trick room.
Do you have anything? Do you have anything against the vaccine?
No, nothing at all. No.
You just haven't had to get it. You weren't forced to get
I
it.
haven't had to, and I noticed like you're saying, like a lot of people in my family who got it after they get the second one, they get really sick. After the second one.
Yeah. I don't even know why I got sick after the first one. Like I had like gotten it done and I was instantly sick. I was instantly sick the day when I got that day, and then I was sick for 2 more extra days, and I was nauseous. It was awful. That's what.
You see, but here in Canada, like I'm not allowed to leave the country unless I get back.
Right. Yeah, there's a Canadian YouTuber I watch. Well, I don't watch her. I watch reaction channels of her. But she had to go get fully vaxxed, and she just recently went to Cuba, came back, got sick. She went to America and got stuck here for 24 hours. She pitched a whole fit for that. She came here to get food from, I think, because there's a place in Canada that they don't have, that we have down here. And I forget where it was. And she came down here to get the food. And I got stuck here for 24 hours and pitched a fit. Hell, where I'm at, we have a Tim Hortons. I love Tim Hortons.
Yeah, Tim Hortons, yeah.
Yeah.
Lisa saying?
What is it?
Lisa saying that we just had COVID in our household. We were fully vaccinated except for my daughter. My husband and my son both had it. And myself. The only one who did not have it was the one who was not vaccinated.
Yeah, yeah.
I've noticed it with people I know that are vaccinated. A lot more sick than I am. I've
Yeah.
noticed.
I actually had a neighbor before I moved into my apartment now. I was staying with my mom, and we had a neighbor who died of COVID in the hospital. I was trying to talk her into getting the vaccine. I don't think she had went and gotten it around this time, but she got sick and died in the hospital. And I know it tore a lot of people up. And it's okay.
Why do you sound different?
Huh? Oh, I'm tired.
No, I mean, why do you sound like you're in a tin can?
I don't know. I don't know.
Did you change devices?
No, I put headphones back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I had I was trying to do something. I was trying to move my screen down so I could read the chat, and I didn't realize I didn't have anything to hold the computer screen up, so it shut completely. And I was like, fuck, so I had to come back and then rejoin. So that might have helped. It's probably why I sound better, because I hadn't, left and come back, so could have just been that, but no, I didn't change devices. I just had to refresh, I guess. I was having trouble with my phone today too, because I use text now, so I was using it on my computer, and I was trying to make phone calls because I had a lot of phone calls to make today. And my phone kept cutting me off, and I'm like, what in the hell is going on? These are important phone calls, and I'm like, what in the hell? So I had to turn it off and turn it back on. So that gave me hell today, and then the fucking centipede happened, and I just can't. Ugh. I really thought that was a fucking spider. My son pointed it out to me. I didn't even know because I was wearing pants. But I couldn't feel it. The motherfucker was crawling down my kneecap and had to chase it around the living room. Just freaking kill it with a shoe. I hate centipedes. I hate bugs. Ugh. God, I hate them so much. Jeez. Centipedes are the creepiest little fucking creatures ever. And millipedes don't help either. I don't know I think they're related. I don't really know. I haven't really looked it up, but I think they might be related. Like cousins or something. Siblings, I have no idea.
Hey, Gage.
Cage, yeah.
I have 100 loads, more piece than 1,000 on the left. 1,000. Are you still 90?
I'm sorry. I was going to say, we're going to end it for tonight. The live stream.
He'll be live again tomorrow from.
Crazy background. Really good.
Oh.
Yeah, you're overwhelming. There you go. We're going to end it for tonight.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. Nice meeting you all.
Very nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
I'm gonna subscribe. I'll probably see you guys another day.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Cheers.
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 Hey, B.
Yes.
Meet me in the private.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. We'll see you all guys later, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See you guys.